Welcome, welcome, beautiful Capricorns. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Capricorn, anywhere in your chart. Also, if you are a beautiful cross watcher, a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, even if you are not a cross watcher, you're not dealing with a Capricorn, you don't have it anywhere in your chart. If you feel that this is your reading, everybody, by all means, stay and watch and have a blast. What are we going to do in this reading, everybody? The title is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, your power shocks. Next 48 love tarot reading. And of course, Beyond Psychic. My name is Astro Pretty. Beyond Psychic Goddess Dragon Tarot. XOXO Goddess Girl. And that's also the name of my YouTube channel. Yes. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing amazing. If not, everybody, let's give you the messages that you want, need, and desire. We're going to look at Capricorn Horoscope, Capricorn Tarot. We're going to look, of course, also at Capricorn Astrology, Capricorn Love Reading, a Capricorn Today. Maybe there's going to be a little bit in here of Tarot Libra or Tarot Virgo. Maybe you're dealing with a Cancer. You're going to see something about Tarot Cancer or Tarot Gemini. Whatever wants to come out, right? We're going to talk about that. Some of you are dealing with the Gemini. The starfish comes out. Somebody doesn't like it that, your power shocks, right? This could also be an Aquarius, right? It says starfish, right? Aquarius, Pisces. And Gemini, why? Because starfish in coffee, right? Is a song of Prince. Prince, 7th of June might be important. Number 60, 59, 58, 61 might also be important. Okay, everybody. We just started, right? Let me see, everybody, because I see some of you showing up in the chat. Let me quickly see. Hey, Koenbish. Hey. City. Welcome, Susie, Palona, Jennifer, Lala J. Good to see you in the chat. Miss Cello. Hey. Wherever you are in this beautiful world, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Salam, shalom, choda hafiz, chodish hafiz, and of course, namaste. Yes, let's see what we have for you. Let's see, everybody. Yes, I was really busy, everybody. Yes, and of course, for loads of you with your birth chart readings too. Bear with me, right? Because this week, again, another batch is going to be sent, everybody. You can still join the holy event, everybody. Do not miss out. If you haven't received everything yet regarding the price list or information, please bear with us, okay? Yes, please bear with us. This week, again, a lot of information is going to be sent out regarding the price list, but also regarding the readings itself. Yes, also if you bought a normal birth chart reading or any birth chart reading, this week you can also expect an update. So please bear with us, yeah? Okay, everybody, let's start with your reading because your power, right, shocks everybody. So somebody is totally shocked, like, OMG. Now, Capricorns, you rule power, right? When the word power shows up, it's a Capricorn, right? When the word karma shows up, it's a Capricorn, right? And so it is also with power. You rule power, Capricorns. So we're going to see what that is about. Yes, we're also going to look at Capricorn, what you need to know, Capricorn, you versus them, all that stuff, right? So we're going to have some quality time together. Make sure that you like the video, everybody. Yes, like the video and also hype the video for me, okay? That would be very much appreciated. Because of you, other people also receive this reading. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have, Capricorns. Capricorns, please. Here we go. We start with Shekhinah, the presence of the divine feminine. Look at your power. At the center of everything, there is light, and I am that light. Look at your power. You show up as Shekhinah. Wow. Look, she's gorgeous, by the way. I don't know. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. Okay, she looks quite powerful, right? Well, she is, of course, Shekinah, right? Shekinah, everybody. Some of you are Jewish. You speak Hebrew, right? Or you have Jewish roots, everybody. There's something about a giraffe, whatever that means for you. Dutch people, something about the artist. Dikkertje dap, yes. Somebody calls somebody fatty. It's a nickname, or it's supposed to be funny, or it's not a bad thing, okay? Somebody says fatty or something like that. Maybe they're saying something about your fat ass. I don't know. Okay, fatty is important. Others of you, you're checking the fat on the labels, right? You're checking the calories. You're checking how much fat is in this and how much sugar is in this product. So you're looking at the nutrition label or something like that. Others of you, you work in nutrition. You could be a herbalist, right? Others of you, you bought your detox plan, right? You're checking everything that's personalized in your detox plan. If you want one, by the way, go to goddessdragontarot.com. You can buy a subscription, everybody, or you can buy a one-off, okay? Go check it out, goddessdragontarot.com. If you have any questions, everybody, about any of the birth chart readings or tarot readings or any of the services that I sell on goddessdragontarot.com, send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. We try, everybody, to respond in time. We're going to the end of the year, everybody, so yeah, there's a lot of people that want to know, right, about next year, etc. So birth chart readings, etc., are going crazy. So please bear with me, okay, if you have not received a mail yet, because some of you might have already done that, right? So Capricorns, look how powerful you are. Gorgeous energy, right? She looks a little bit like, what's her name, everybody? Is her name Taylor Dane? Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name. Tell it to my heart. Tell it from the start. Tell it to my heart. I think her name is Taylor Dane. Maybe your name is Taylor, or there's something about Dane, Dwayne, Duana, Duan, Duani. Okay, everybody. Others of you, somebody listens to the music of T-Pain. You're in the upright here, right? So let's see, okay, on the other side. On the other side. Let's see on the other side. Who's on the other side? Totally in shock of your power, Capricorns. Who is it? Hey, Andreda. Hey, Maxine, Zen Girl. Hey, Nancy. Hey. Good to see all of you. Welcome, Buddha. All of you, good to see you. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Who's on the other side? Oh, Capricorns. What is this? Okay, we're doing it. Capricorn, somebody's crazy about you, okay? My signal just disappeared, everybody. Can you still hear me, everybody? Can you let me know whether you can hear me? Hey, DJ Old School. You can? Okay, yeah, it glitched, right? That's quite interesting, everybody, because what I'm going to show you is crazy, okay? So, I sang the song of Taylor Dane, right? And the title is, everybody, Your Power Shocks, right? I guess somebody's in love with you. Somebody's crazy about you. Maybe you're in a beautiful relationship. If you look closely, everybody, this is all earth, right? Earth hands, earth heart. See that? That's you, Capricorns. If you're not in love yet, everybody, or you're not dating, or you're not in a relationship, somebody new is coming in. Hallelujah, praise the Lord, inshallah, mashallah. Somebody beautiful is coming in, everybody. Some of you, you might be 47, or you're close to 47, or you're in your 40s, 50s. And others of you, you might have met this person when you were 47, for those of you who are around that age. Sacred reverence, everybody is here with the key here, right? The stars are here, the heart is here. The stars are also Aquarius energy, right? It's also the star of Bethlehem, right? That's you. You are the star of all stars, right, Capricorns? That's you. There could be an Aquarius that's in love with you. The clouds are here, right? So this could also be, maybe it's Claude, everybody. Write it in your journals. If you haven't bought your journals yet, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Select the second option, buy, everybody, change your life now. And then you see all the way below, you see quintessentials. Okay, the journals are in there, links to the Amazon website. So Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is profoundly here. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and definitely Aquarius is here, okay? And this is, of course, all fire, right? So Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. So we're missing the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here, everybody. There could also be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio that's missing you, right? Yeah. So, you know, what's interesting, Capricorns, you have your hand, right, on your own heart. Do you see that? They have their hands in a gesture, um, in a image, right, of a heart, especially for you. If you're gonna see something online, everybody, that's your cue. I'm not talking about YouTube tarot readers, right? I'm talking about you're on your Facebook and you see something that has nothing to do with tarot, right? And you see somebody making the shape with their hands. Others of you, this is your person, right? They're posting stuff about you online and they're doing this, or maybe this is what you always did towards each other, right? You made that gesture, everybody, love. L to the O, V to the E. I don't know who sings that song. L to the O, V to the E. Now, Capricorns, what a start. Huh? This is a beautiful start to begin with. So, what is the case here, Capricorns? Because your power shocks, right? And there's your power, right? Whether you want to call it light, fire, whatever you want to call it, right? Could even be darkness, right? Could be anything. And then they show up, right, with the key. So they want to have access to you, everybody. I also have somebody here saying, I hand the key to you. I've got the keys. I've got the secrets. I've got the keys to another place. Interesting, right? Quite interesting. Now, having said that, everybody, let's continue with your reading, right? Capricorns. Yes, if you are in love, by the way, let me put it on the table immediately. This relationship is only going to get better. Capricorns, if you're with somebody, it's only going to get better, okay? If you just started dating and it's like, oh, I really like this person. They like you too. They're already in love with you. This is like, I knew I loved you before I met you. I don't know who sings that. I think it's an English group or something like that. Like a boys band or something like that, right? Boys band. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I don't know what that is about. That's the movie, right? Of Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. The names might be important, everybody. I don't know. The movie, Bad Boys. Yeah, somebody says you're a bad gal or something like that. You're a bad gal. Somebody's from Jamaica or Caribbean. Okay, somebody, okay, got a lot of messages, okay? Write it in your journals if you haven't met this person yet, okay? Others of you, you know what this is, right? Somebody loves to drink Johnny Walker Red. Somebody says, really? Honestly? Really? Vera. Somebody's name is Vera. Suavemente besame. For some of you, you love to dance, right? So yeah, this person is going to take you out dancing, everybody. You're going to go out dancing, yeah? Others of you, you used to do this with this person, right? Because everybody's here on the table, right? With sacred reference here. So you're having one hand here on your heart. It's almost like a protection, or maybe you hold on. I don't know, okay? If you're in love, you're in love. You're really in love, right? Like maybe you're not ready to go the next step or to say, I love you, right? You're keeping your hand in front of your chest. But you're in love if you're with somebody, okay? If you're in love with your ex, this is for those who it resonates, you're still in love with them. They're in love with you too. If this is new love coming in, this is like instant hardcore, like, hey, yeah. It's like, hey, how you doing? Finally, you get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I won't get back to you. Hey, how are you doing? Finally, you came true. You don't need to leave your name and not your number, because I will see it through with you. So somebody here wants to either make up everybody, or they really want to be with you. They want to see you. Yeah, they want to see you. Okay, everybody. Yes, new love definitely coming in, okay? If it's not love, everybody, because the world is here. You are the world, right? Capricorns, you own the world, right? Nobody owns you. You own the world. You're the devil, right? Yeah, then somebody is totally in shock of your power. That's what the devil does, right? We rule the world, right? Let's see, okay. Let's see. Here we go. Welcome, Hebrew Princess. All of you, welcome in the chat. Okay, good to see you. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, Capricorns, the white buffalo calf woman now shows up, the prophetess of the sacred way. My heart is a compass, the path of love is true abundance. Wow. So some of you are Native American, right? Aren't you? Oh, she's gorgeous. Look at her. Oh, Native American. Oh, others of you, this person comes in like that, okay? These are all extremely powerful energies. This energy is totally worthy of your energy, Capricorns. Whether you're into men, women, LGBTQ, ABC, 1, 2, 4, 5, whatever, right? I don't care. Everybody, we don't look at gender, right? Whatever you love, whatever your preference is, right? If you recognize this storyline, there you go, okay? Let me see about you, edition 1, okay? One in edition for you. Give me another one with Shekhinah. Shekhinah. You have healing reversed here. Some of you, this is your ex Capricorns. You're not over them. You have not healed, right? Others of you, there's no need for healing anymore, right? And then they come back. Others of you, you don't want a person, a new person that is still in need of healing. You don't want that. You're saying, it could also be that you've met this person already, or you're going to meet them and you're going to say, listen, you need to heal first, and then, we can see what we can do, but I'm not going to, join your journey while you are still trying to mend yourself. Because it makes no sense, everybody, if you're healed, right? You've done the work already, and then, they need to do the work themselves, right? Without you being there, right? That is the holy way, everybody, right? Of healing everybody, right? That you dare to be alone, Capricorns, right? That you dare to say, listen, I don't need nobody. I don't want nobody. I just want to be on my own, and I'm just going to do it. And you did that already here. You might still be in the process, everybody. Others of you, some of you that's still in love with your ex. And you're wondering whether they have healed. In this case, everybody, they're starting, they're trying, or they're doing it. It's an upright, right? What do you want me to tell everybody? I mean, if it wasn't the case, I would tell you, right? Powerful energies, everybody. The title of your reading, Capricorns, is, of course, also your power, right? Shocks. Healing is reversed because loads of you, right? You are beyond psychic, right? This is why you're on my channel, everybody. We are beyond psychic, right? This is the only channel that is beyond psychic, everybody. Beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, right? We're beyond that energy, right? And then somebody here is in shock because you're not saying that you're a healer, right? And you're saying, I'm not, which is true, Capricorns. We're not healers, right? We don't heal people, everybody. God has made every human being so strong that they can heal themselves, right? This is the danger, everybody, when you get gurus and cults and all that stuff, right? People say, yeah, I'm a healer, I'm a guru. No, you're not. It's really simple, everybody. If there is a junkie addicted to drugs or alcohol, and you're saying, I'm a healer, I'm going to help this person. If this person does not want to be helped, you can say that you're a healer 1,000,000 times, but this person is not going to be healed. They need to do the work themselves, right? So people are in shock how genuine you are here, Capricorns. You're saying a healer does not exist. I am not a healer. I help other people so they can heal themselves, right? And that, my beautiful Capricorn, is of course a blessing, right? Because there's not a lot of people that think like that, right? And the danger, everybody, of saying that you are a healer or a guru, etc., is that there is a change in hierarchy. And that is not what God the Most High wants for us human beings, right? Equality should be there, right? Now, of course, there are differences. You come from another city, you have another family, another bloodline, whatever another is, right? But from a healing perspective, God has made every beautiful soul as strong, everybody, so they can heal themselves, right? So this is also here with healing reversed, right? And people are, because these are beautiful energies, Capricorn. So people are like, wow, Like literally, wow. Like, who is this Capricorn? Like, how is it possible that Capricorn is so genuinely, right? Let me tell you, basic, everybody. This is basic energy, right? For you, it's basic, by the way. For them, it's like, ta-da! Or like angels are appearing, it's like this epiphany, you know. This is like, oh my God, you know. Everything is like, whoa, breakthrough. And you're like, yeah, but it's normal for me. So I don't know whether you are a spiritual practitioner or whether people look up to you like that. I have that here, okay? There's at least one person who's looking at you like that. Now, in Capricorns, you rule fame, right? And you rule public recognition, also reputation. You rule that energy, right? So, yeah, it's normal, Capricorns, that people look up to you. You are, of course, the 10th zodiac sign, the 10th house. You've mastered everything before that, right? So other people, right, will look up to you. And I also have, for instance, Aquarius here, right? Aquarius is beyond you. But remember that you are the star of all stars, right? Capricorns. And some of you, of course, have Aquarius in your chart, right? Right? Very beautiful energy, Capricorns. Let me get one extra here, okay? On whomever this is, because this is, you're in a relationship already, a beautiful one. Others of you, you will be new love is coming in. Others of you, this is a dating or a crush. This is gorgeous. What a beautiful reading, Capricorns. Let's see. Let's see. We have the peacock reversed. Let it shine. Ah, Capricorns, I love it. It's reversed. What does it mean reversed, everybody? This is not somebody that cannot stand it that you're in the spotlight. So this is not somebody that is with you because of your money, your appearance, your beauty, your pretty, your handsomeness, your status. You rule status, right, Capricorns? Your power, right? They have absolutely no need to do that. This is also somebody that is gentle, that goes slow, everybody. Look in between, right? The light is shining through, right? Do you see that? It's a beautiful heart here. Do you see that? Because the peacock, everybody, is the feather, right? That Krishna Bhagavan has. And he's the god of love. And because it's reversed, they know what pain is about. They know, you know, that you've been going through some stuff. This could literally be, oh my God, I love it. This could be somebody that went through the same thing, okay? I love this. They have number 47, right? Oh, I love this reading, Capricorns. We just started, right? Oh, man, I love this reading. Now, 47 is here, right? This beautiful card, right? And this one is reversed. It's 46, everybody, which brings us to 47. Others of you, I'm telling you, somebody is still in love with you. I love these colors, by the way, man. Look. They're still in love with you. Gorgeous cards, right? Let it shine, it says. So we have the heart here, right? Showing up multiple times, everybody. And then we have two strong women here, right? Shekhinah, and we have the white buffalo calf woman, right? Interesting. I just talked about food, right? Nutrition. That's so interesting. Look. There's all kind of food in the background. Do you see that? That is so interesting. She's beautiful too, by the way. I don't know, okay? Maybe you look like this. Maybe you're dealing with this person. I don't know. They're all gorgeous, everybody. OMG. 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 Okay, Capricorns. Let's take a final one for you, okay? This has to do with your power, okay? This is the title of your reading. By the way, Capricorns, I've been busy, right, the last few days, amongst others, right, with the birth chart readings, etc. But I told you in the Leo reading and in your reading that something's going to fall out of the sky, right? Now, in the Netherlands, everybody, and of course, elsewhere in the world, stuff has been happening, right? Which are not normal accidents. But guess what? In the Netherlands, and there was a Dutch brother or sister who commented, in the Netherlands, a person literally fell out of a plane. Just fell out of the plane. And the most recent post that I read about it, they didn't know whether it was a man or a woman. Other stuff is going on. Some of you, of course, also sent me messages, right? Others of you are in the holy event. Others of you, if you're still waiting on the holy event, please bear with me. Yes, also for the price list, please bear with me, okay? Because there's a lot going on, everybody. But that new holy event also explains a lot about that. So what's falling out of the sky, everybody, is not the falling out of the sky. It's already in the Leo reading, right? So we had that helicopter, right? That totally got out of control, right? And everybody's like, what happened there, right? You see it on the video, right? This is a different way of falling out of the sky, everybody. And yeah, it was in the Leo reading and the Capricorn reading. I already predicted that. And in the Netherlands, literally, somebody fell out of a plane. So, just be mindful about that. And all of you already sent an email. Please bear with us, okay? Yes, also for the price list. And others of you, if you want one, make sure that you step on board. Yes, that you join everybody. Yeah? Susie also, I think you said it in your Insta, right? Helicopter crash, indeed. There are other things going on, everybody. Other things. Okay. Let's continue. Yes, let's take another one here. We got in your power, Capricorns. Yes. Oh, I love that. The Hawks, right? Yeah. Yeah. These are all things, everybody, right? And all of you have your own experience, right? Whether you are a Capricorn, Leo, all of you are beyond psychic, everybody, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, right? Beyond, right? Now, let's see. Here we go. Justice is reversed here. Capricorns, something unfair happened here, right? That's your karma reading, right? Oof. By the way, a lot of you, of course, right, you keep sending me emails about things that are happening. I've done several karma readings, right? Now, I am, of course, the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. When I predict, right, I do that differently than other people, right? Because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? Loads of you, you are daughters of rabbis, of other, priests, whatever, right? Lots of you have, Syrian blood. Others of you, Celtic, Wales blood, Welsh blood. Others of you are Danish, whatever, right? You know what I'm talking about. Native American, etc., etc. So, justice and healing, right, is you come out as Shekhinah, everybody. Shekhinah is quite powerful, everybody, okay? Now, when justice and healing come together for you, when people say, right, that your power shocks, right, with healing and justice, karma is being delivered. You rule karma, right? You rule that energy. That comes from me, everybody. I brought that into tarot world, right? And of course, people have been copycatting that, but they, of course, doing that not quite well, right? They're even copycatting wrong, which is the worst copycat that you can find out there. But this energy, everybody, is, karma that they cannot recover from, everybody. It's impossible to recover from the karma that you're delivering. They will never recover from whatever karma is being delivered. And for loads of you, it has already been delivered because I've done the karma reading, right? It cannot, everybody, be recovered. They cannot heal from it. So, you're in the upright. This is your reading, right? So with justice reversed, and there could be a court case or something, of course, legalities going on, right? This is you saying, I don't give a monkey's F, but I'm going to make sure that I'm going to do the right thing. So I see you pushing through, everybody. And with healing reversed, your emotions are also on non-active. Justice reversed means something is unfair. I'm not going to involve my emotions. Let's go straight to the nitty-gritty and let's just do it. So with justice reversed and with healing reversed, everybody, I don't know whether you're dealing with a court case, but this is like full-blown, right? Like, okay, let's do this. Let's do no emotions. Let's just see what the law says. And let's just do it. Maybe you're a lawyer. I don't know. Or a judge. You're a lawyer. You're a judge. Maybe you're dealing with a court case, legalities. Maybe you support people in the law, legalities. I don't know, right? I also support a lot of people, everybody regarding divorces, etc. And then they align with me. I look astrology-wise, right? And then they align that with their lawyer, everybody. If you're in that situation, you can, of course, always buy a Focus Birth Chart reading. You find that on goddessdragontarot.com, yeah? Justice and healing also reversed here at Capricorns is a Libra and a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio that doesn't like it, that your power shocks other people. I also have, this is corruption, right? People are corrupt here. We had that multiple times when you're reading Capricorns. These are people that are trying to destroy you because they want you to feel that you're unfairly treated. And then they want you to shut up. Whether it's your neighbor, right, who says something, you speak up, right? Whether it's your boss who says something, you speak up, right? Maybe it's your colleague, you speak up, right? Maybe it's a family member, right? You speak up, right? Maybe this is the law, the police, the government. You speak up, right, Capricorns? You always speak up, right? So this energy is like, let's see how we can break that power of Capricorn by putting all kind of unfair situations here on your path. But you are Shekinah. Even more important, in this case, you are Shekinah here on the table. More important, Capricorns, you're a Capricorn. Right? You're the devil. You are karma, right? Now, justice is also beautifully reversed to everybody because you are not justice, right? Justice is not karma. Justice is dharma. Those are two different things, right? Comes from my bloodline, so I know what I'm talking about, right? So, everybody, some of you, by the way, have, if you have Libra in your chart, everybody, you need to check out the video section. There is a Libra reading about, also, I believe justice is in there. And it's about Judas. Judas fails in that Libra reading. And then Libra gets a bigger bag of money from God the Most High. Or a bigger compensation, or a bigger win, or a bigger gain, because we're talking about justice. Of course, we don't do winning and losing. We're Capricorns, we climb, right? We conquer, but in the context of justice, there is, of course, winning and losing, right? If you have Libra in your chart, everybody, go check out the Libra reading in the video section. It says literally, Judas failed. God brings you a bigger bag. Yeah? This is yours, whatever this is. Keep pushing through, especially if you're dealing with corrupt energy, okay? Justice and healing reverse, Capricorns, is also really important because these are fake tarot readers, fake astrologers. This is all fake, right? They are no healers, fake gurus, right? Justice is reversed, by the way, so whatever this is, right? I also get something here with identity fraud, Capricorns. They're trying to copycat you, mimic you, and social media, all that stuff, right? And then they pretend that they're you or something like that. Be extra mindful with your formal documentation. Yes, even if they try to hack or whatever, right? It's just a world, everybody. Formally arrange what you need to arrange with the government, etc. Police, whatever, right? And if they do it again, everybody, then keep reporting everything. Yes, because justice and healing reversed is also people that are fake, right? They are fake terrorists. So your power shocks everybody because you do other stuff, right? You are beyond psychic, whether you are Leo, a Capricorn, a Virgo, whomever you are, right? You're watching right now. Yeah? I do have somebody here, okay, with justice and healing reversed. This is a scorned man or a scorned woman. Somebody is scorned here, everybody. So your power shocks, okay? So now we come to another area of your life for some of you where somebody is trying to trick you, or justice and healing reversed is like lying, everybody, making stuff up about you, and then making sure that you get into trouble or something like that, possibly even legal issues. Do you want me to explore this a little bit more? Let me know in the chat. If you want this, everybody, put up your yellow hearts, okay? Then I'm going to see what this is about. If you have Libra in your chart, definitely check out that video, everybody, in the video section. It's called Judas Failed. God brings you a bigger bag. And even if you are dealing with a Libra, because then that reading is for you, right? I see people already saying yes. Okay. Okay, bear with me, because for some reason there's something with my throat going on. Bear with me. Now, let's have a look here. Yeah? Let me just take these cards here. Bear with me. Okay, let's mix it a little bit with astrology, everybody, and horoscope. Yeah. Also, look in your astro pretty table. Okay. If you ever bought a birth chart reading from me, everybody, if you have Libra in your chart, it is important. Check the final column. For loads of you, you will recognize who that is and why they are doing that and who that possibly is. And what to apply, everybody, for yourself. If you ever bought your birth chart reading, don't go to the final column, but the column before that in your astro pretty table. And check whether you have Libra in your chart. If you don't, everybody, then check Venus. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, what has driven this person, everybody, to do this? What has driven this person, whomever this is, right? What has driven them? What has driven them to do this? Scorpio reversed, revenge. Could be a Scorpio, of course, right? They want revenge, everybody. How will you recognize this person? This person has changed regarding their appearance. In particular, everybody, fat. Others of you, they've been doing fat spells or beauty spells on you. You gained weight or something like that. Others of you, this person has gained a lot of weight or lost a lot of weight. This could also be anorexia nervosa or bulimic. Capricorns, I'm just going to say it as it is, okay? Yes, for whomever this is resonating. Whomever is doing this, right? What is their drive, right? So it's revenge. What kind of revenge? For some of you, you said to somebody, you have a small D. You have a small beef buzz, or you have a lousy kitty cat or something like that. You made a comment or you said something. That's a person here, okay? This person feels affected, everybody, in the intercourse capability. So for loads of you, it's an ex, or I don't know, maybe it was a joke with your friends. I have no idea. But this is why they're doing okay. When Scorpio shows up, everybody, it's revenge, where they are invested, everybody, to make sure that you're going to be affected. In this case, in an unfair way, and possibly even for some of you in a legal way. They have Scorpio somewhere in their chart. Others of you check whether you have Scorpio in your chart. And all of you check Pluto and check the final column. And then you will see what this is about. You will also see why your power shocks them, okay? Scorpio is also the tower, right, everybody? So that's interesting, right? Your power literally shocks. That's for some of you, right? They can't stand your power. They cannot stand your power. Loads of you stopped investing, right, in a Scorpio or in somebody. You invested in something else, in someone else. People are starting to invest in you, whatever this is. They don't like that. This is the main energy, okay, about what is driving them, right, to have this revenge. And what's this all about, right? It's about revenge, everybody. Oh, okie doke. It's always interesting, right, when cards are being pushed out of my hand. You also didn't make something or someone a prio, and this person wants revenge because of that, Capricorns, or whomever is watching, right? Okay. How, everybody? Let me see how, okay? Because we check what their drive is, right? So how have they been doing this? Whatever this is, it could be anything, okay? Let's see what this is. Creating unfair situations or possibly even legal situations for you. Others of you, this is the government that's corrupt. How? Let's see. Oh, this one fell out. It fell on justice reversed. Leo reversed. Okay. Could be Leo. You have Leo in your chart. Definitely check that. If you have Leo in your chart, everybody check the final column. You could be dealing with the Leo. You're with the Leo. So how have they been doing this, everybody? Leo stands for creation, everybody. And also romance. And definitely pleasure, right? And of course, the soul of humanity, right? That's Leo. So if we look at their driver, right, which is revenge and all the other stuff that I talked about, um, how they have been trying to influence you, I don't know. Capricorns, they might have checked your boyfriends or your girlfriends. I don't know whether they have criminal issues here. Others of you, like, I don't know, okay? It's like, I don't know. Scorpio and Leo reversed, right? I don't know. I'm just giving you the message, okay? Whomever is doing this, everybody, is saying that. So they're trying to create unfair, possibly legal situations for you, right? They're saying that you're part of some kind of network or something like that, which isn't kosher in this case, right? Which is interesting that I'm using this word because Shekhinah, right? Kosher, right? Hebrew, Jewish. This could be a Jewish person, or you have Jewish blood, everybody, or legacy, or family, or ancestors. I don't know, okay? So this is like an unfair situation you're being involved in, everybody, because they are literally creating, right? Reverse Leo is not creation, right? It's fabricating, everybody, right? And it's soulless. There is no soul in it, right? Because Leo represents the soul of humanity. They're not ego, everybody. Leo never represents ego. If you look back at all the ancient scriptures, right? Leo was never ego, everybody. They were the sun. They were adored. They were honored. They were blessed. They were godly, right? Yeah. Celebrated with the sun, everybody. Leo has never been ego, right? This is when you know also, right? When tarot readers talk about Leo being ego, that's not what they represent, right? They don't represent ego or pride. They don't, everybody. So this, how this is happening, right? Is by checking other people, or maybe your boyfriend, girlfriend, or connecting you to a boyfriend, girlfriend, or trying to push you right in, let's say, a inadequate legal network. That could be criminal, it could be anything, okay? Others of you, this is of course a Leo, Scorpio. There's another message, right? Because Leo is the most pretty, the most beautiful, the most handsome zodiac sign next to Taurus, right? It's reversed. So this is also somebody that really doesn't like it, that your power shocks, right? For loads of you, you're drop dead gorgeous, right? You could literally be a model, right? Don't forget, everybody, that Kate Moss, right, is a Capricorn. And she is the exception, right? She is the exception of all exceptions in model world, right? She's way too small, everybody, to be a model. But is she a model? Yes, she is. That's our sister. She's a Capricorn, Kate Moss, right? And that's what Capricorns do, right? We always do it different. We always do it first, everybody. We always do what other people can't do, right? So this energy here is, yeah, it's quite revengeful, everybody. Yes. Others of you, your ex is a Libra or a Scorpio or Leo. They have a new person, and that new person, or whomever is connected to your ex, right? Leo, Libra, or Scorpio. And yeah, they want you to pay for something. Most likely your ex, right? Who is a Libra or a Leo or a Scorpio, still in love with you. By the way, it's a woman. It's a woman who's doing this, everybody. I can tell you that 1,000,000%. This is a woman who's doing it. Let's see, okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. Let's get another one here, everybody, because now, let's see how this is located, okay? Yes, so the driver is revenge. And how they are doing that is by checking your surroundings, your environment, your communities, your inner circle, right? And let's see the location, everybody. What's location-wise here important? Mercury is reversed. If you've been spied on, hacked, everybody, this is all coming out of this energy. Mercury reversed is a constant spying, stalking, hacking. So if we look at location, everybody, where is this happening? They could literally be tracking and tracing you, you know, hacking your devices. All that stuff is here with Mercury reversed. This is, by the way, Virgo and Gemini. You might have it in your chart. just like Leo or Scorpio or Libra, right? Check your astro pretty table, check the final column. You will see why. You will even recognize for some of you who that is. And others of you, this is the person's doing it or it's connected to this person. Others of you, these are all your exes and they have new people around them and they hate your guts or something like that. So they do this, everybody. Mercury reverse is lying, right, everybody? This is communication that is failing, everybody. So this is a straight up lie. Others of you, they attack you because you're too intelligent, right? Gemini is the genius. It's the most intellectual zodiac sign. So they attack you because, again, you are creating, right, with Leo and with Scorpio, investing, right? And with Justice, right, Libra, you are creating harmonious community, a new business, you know, a new community, a new group, right? And they can't stand it that you're the leader or that you have, you know, again, an intelligent, I should say intellectual, right? Because that's what they rule, Gemini, intellectual, right? Those are intellectuals, right? What do they want to get out of it? Let's see. What do they want to get out of it, everybody? By the way, they're trying to disturb your routine, okay, or trying to make you unhealthy, everybody. So be extra mindful about that. Others of you, it's affecting your work or something like that. They want you to lose everything or something like that. Let's see, everybody. What is it that they want to get out of it? What is it that they want to get out of it? Fire reverse. They want you to be totally drained. That you burn yourself here, right? Look, this is your power. Look, that you have your power being... yeah, that your power is gone. Look, look, look. This is you, right? Showing up. The power, right? Your power shocks. Look, they want that fire. They don't want the light, everybody. They don't want, you know, your enlightenment or the darkness or blah, blah, blah. No. They want you to be drained. You see that? It could be a fire sign, of course, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or like I said, these zodiac signs here are your exes. They're with new people. They hate you because they're still in love with you. Fire reverse is also you're smiling too much, right? You're too enthusiastic, right? Yeah. So that's another thing, everybody. Let's take some other cards here. Let's look about this. Let's see about this revenge. Give me one message about the revenge here. I get something with Giancarlo. Somebody's name is Giancarlo, or Carl, or Carlo, or I don't know. Giancarlo. Maybe Italian, Spanish. I don't know. Let's see. Give me another message of this person's drive for revenge towards you. You're protected by angels. You are cherished by the angels. Well, so this is what they want. They want that protection, but you either have it or you don't have it, right? They don't have the protection by angels. You do. This is why they want revenge. Now, loads of you, of course, right? You bought several holy events. We're in a new one, by the way. So I invite you, everybody, and advise you to join. Yes, because this is what we're doing, right? We're strengthening this, right? We also work with your ancestors, God the Most High, right, etc. So protected by angels, right? You are cherished by the angels. So yeah, Capricorns, this is why they want revenge. Let's see, what are the angels saying here? What are the angels saying? What are the angels saying? The angels are saying, Capricorns, to whomever wants to have revenge. They're saying no, no, no. Capricorn is beyond psychic. They're saying no. Capricorn is beyond psychic. If you want evidence, everybody, I'm going to show you the evidence right now. They're saying no. Whomever wants the revenge, they're saying no. They keep protecting you. Maybe you're in a court case. Maybe this is an unfair situation. You're in a fight right now. They keep protecting you, right? They're saying no. You do not have the psychic ability, they're saying. Look, you are not beyond psychic. They're saying to this person, it's reversed. I ain't kidding, everybody. Hey, Capricorn. You gotta love these readings, right? If you love this reading, by the way, give it a big like, okay? Mm-hmm. There you go. So whomever wants revenge, right? They're not even beyond psychic abilities, everybody. They're not beyond channeling, remote viewing, right? They're not beyond, everybody. I don't know, okay? For some of you Capricorns, these are tarot readers or people that are lunatics, right? Doing moon rituals. Voodoo hoodoo, right? I mean, how obvious do you want to have it, everybody? Evidence, right? It's literally here. So, okay, let's see, Capricorns. So they are beyond, not beyond psychic abilities. You are, right? Let me see, okay, what they've done, everybody. Let's just make it a little bit more practical. What have they done, right? Whatever this is regarding unfair situations. That could be anything, right? But because justice shows up reversed, right? It could even be legalities. What is this? What is it that they've done? Let's see, okay? What is it that they have done? Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. What is it that they've done? This person who wants revenge. What have they done that you need to know, Capricorns? Bear with me, okay? Because just need to move these cards. Okay, here we go. What have they done that you need to know? Fell on the angel's protection. Do you see that? The Nine of Swords. How obvious do you want to have it, everybody? Spying, stalking, hacking, trying to make you feel devastated, right? This is the power, everybody, that they want to have over you, right? But you're not doing this. You're doing this. So this is still this, right? You're still this energy, but they want you to be this Nine of Swords. This is Gemini energy, by the way. Do you see this eye, everybody, in the background? Spying, stalking, hacking. Nine of Swords, everybody, is also putting you in a state, right, where you feel, definitely, by the way, also black magic, voodoo hoodoo. Definitely. They want you to be worried all the time, Capricorns. And that's just not possible. So what have they done? They've done the Nine of Swords. And Nine of Swords is, of course, communication, right? So this is trying to, with justice reverse, right? Yeah, this is gossiping, smear campaigns, lying, right? Lying about you. Any of the swords, right, is a bad communication. Look at his eyes. Like, what can I do to make sure that Capricorn doesn't have any power anymore? Okay, what is this person going through right now as we speak? Whomever this is doing, right? Because, you know, there's something like karma, right? And that's for everybody different, this person. So who is this person? We already talked about that. What are they going through right now as we speak? Because they did this. Show us the karma, please. Well, well, well. Two of Pentacles is reversed. They are out of balance, everybody. This is you, right? They are out of balance. The Two of Pentacles is, of course, also balance, right? But it's also the ad infinitum, right? It's also multitasking, everybody, right? Being able to do different things at the same time, right? And still being balanced, right? So the Two of Pentacles looks like a gym, everybody. Maybe this is somebody from the gym or related to the gym. I don't know. Or the name gym is important. Others of you, this person works at a grocery store, or you live or they live near a grocery store. And then this one is reversed, right? So literally falling, everybody. They can't balance themselves out anymore. They have fallen already. Look. Others of you, of course, money problems, right? And they've done something here, right? Whatever this is, it was focused on you, right? I don't know what's going on now, but the karma is that the focus is not on you anymore, right? It's reversed. The focus is on them now. So, you know, you It's not like flipping the script, right? You haven't flipped the script, everybody. You just delivered karma. They could be ill, right? Because as you can see, right, this is a health environment. Gym, dancing, ballet, fitness, taekwondo, whatever this is, right? Boxing, whatever, right? They could be ill. And I don't want to say that, but yeah, if they, for some of you, they did something really horrible here, Capricorns. I'm not going to say it, okay? Because, you know, right? Let me just take a message here. Maybe it comes out itself, but give me another message. Give me another message, whatever they've done to you. For some of you, this person has well-defined cheekbones or jaws. Others of you, Jaws, right? The movie Sharks. Jaws, right? Jaws. Others of you, Jason. Give me one message, please. The horrible thing that I saw. Give me one message about that one. Yeah, I'm right, everybody. It's the Three of Pentacles reversed. I'm going to show you. I don't know, okay? This person has done something really horrible. I will show you in a moment. What I was thinking is true. I will show you the evidence. The Two of Pentacles is reversed, right? So I said, you know, the horrible thing that I just saw, right? Before I'm going to say it, let me take a card. So they give the Three of Pentacles reversed, right? So the Two of Pentacles reversed is the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is reversed, which brings us to a Four of Pentacles, right? Let me show you the Four of Pentacles. They're right now in the situation, or they're going to be in the situation, everybody. I'm just going to show you the card because, yeah, I really don't want to say that, but yeah, they've done something really horrible, which means, everybody, that you will find them in this state, which is the Four of Pentacles. It looks like this. And we do see, right, that they have new wheels, everybody, right? They got some new wheels. And these new wheels are because for some of you, they did something really horrible to you. This is the Four of Pentacles, everybody. The evidence is here on the table. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles reverse. It brings us to a Four of Pentacles. I cannot make this up. They will end up with new wheels. And those are not the kind of wheels that someone prefers. I'm just saying. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns. Now, that was a lot regarding the messages here about somebody that treats you unfairly, right? Or has done that, or is doing everything, everybody, so you get into unfair situations here. Whatever this is, right? And for some of you, it's even legalities, right? You're being accused of stuff that you didn't do, right? Well, there's the karma, right? And like I have told you, many people have sent me messages like, OMG, that karma reading or other readings, right? I can't believe that you predicted that. Well, hey, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I do call things into existence, everybody. And that also comes from me, right? We pray, we speak things into our existence, right? Okie dokie. Capricorns. Yes. Let's go to the next one. Here we go. 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 Let's see what we have here, okay? Let's see. Let's take another one about justice reverse, by the way, because you're Shekhinah, right, everybody? Remember that the angels are protecting you. So let's give you a message, okay? For some of you that are dealing with court cases. Let's see. Let's see. Give me one message for Capricorns. For those who are dealing with court cases, this is in your favor. What's in your favor, everybody? It's in your favor. What does it say? The tribe reverse. That's the giraffe. Well. Did I not say that in the beginning? There's something about a giraffe? Hey, Capricorns. You know, right? We're doing this together, right? We are all beyond psychic. If you're on my channel, all of you are beyond psychic, beyond channeling, right? Beyond remote viewing, right? That's for people that are still stuck, right? In the age before Pluto went into Aquarius, right? I'm not kidding, everybody. I cannot see through the cards, by the way, everybody. I told you in the beginning, the giraffe, right? Now, if you look closely, everybody, just look closely. What is this? It looks like a house, right? But look at this face, look. You see that? So, What's in your favor regarding the court case, everybody? The tribe is reversed. The tribe is a group, it's a community, it's a group of people, right? It's reversed, everybody. I don't know whether you are a single mom or a single dad. Look. But there's an attack going on, right? To a safe and secure home, right? So regarding the court case, what is, by the way, there are also some green parrots here. Chinese astrology sign, the rooster is also here. This is crazy, everybody. The giraffe, right? Just crazy, this. Like crazy. Like the video, by the way, everybody. Claim the blessings, everybody. Like the video, hype the video if you're saying, listen, this blessing is mine, okay, everybody? We work with energies, right? Like the video, hype it, everybody. Subscribe, join, everybody. So this one is reversed, right? Number 8, by the way. I told you, right? You are also the ad infinitum. This is also Leo, right? Look, there's the 2 of Pentacles again, right? Sideways, infinity sign. Maybe that's important, I don't know, but this court case, right? It's reversed, everybody. And it says the tribe reverse. So there's something going on here with gang stalking. This is a group effort, everybody. And then the tribe reversed is also corruption. Like 1,000,000%. The giraffe, interesting. I said that literally in the beginning, right? Okay, give me another card here. The giraffe, right? Bear with me, giraffes. Some of you are from Iraq or Iran. And somebody's name is Meg. Or Megan or Megan. Indian people, you know what I'm talking about, right? Something about a black swan too, okay? Black swans. And somebody speaks Swahili. Let's see, okay, the court case, everybody. The court case in your favor. What's in your favor here? What's in your favor? What is in your favor? Somebody's name is Ruben or Ruby. What's in your favor, everybody? Regarding the court case. So the snow leopard is here. It's reversed, everybody. So these animals are all out of control, right? Because these are reversed. Ooh, Capricorns. I don't know who's doing this, right? But this one's going to get caught. This card is called the Watcher. So this is definitely somebody who's watching you constantly. Spying, stalking, hacking, right? It's reversed. This is also, everybody, just look at the card. Just look at the card. There is this parent giraffe, right? With the child, right? All protected, right? And this snow leopard is reversed, right? Coming in, everybody, trying to attack this family. Look. Do you see that? This is reversed, everybody. So it's in your favor. Because whatever somebody has been fabricating or accusing you of, right? The Watcher is just a watcher, everybody. Are you with me on this one, Capricorns? The Watcher, spying, stalking, hacking, is just a watcher. Where is the evidence? Are you with me? So this is somebody, okay, that's trying to instigate a lot of things here. And it looks like they know this person or they know this person, right? Most likely this is related, everybody, because I get strong corruption energy here. So they know people, right, that are corrupt. And then they try to do all kind of stuff, right? But they've forgotten one thing, Capricorns, and you know what that is? I'll tell you what that is. Whatever they're doing here, right? Spying, stalking, hacking, right? That is illegal, everybody. This is illegal. So whatever they're trying to do here, that is illegal anyhow. So how are they going to accuse you of doing something illegal? That's impossible, everybody. And there's something here about the house. Okay, I don't know what this is. Maybe this is your landlord or something like that. I have no idea what this is about, everybody. But And there is a parent here, right, with a child. And we know that the bond between parent and the child is the most precious one, right? It's the most vulnerable one, right? So there's an attack here regarding that bond, something that is really special to you. That could be the relationship between you and your mom, your grandpa, your child, right? It gives us faith, right? All holy scriptures, whether you are Christian, whether you are Hindu, you're a Muslim, you're Native American, whomever you are, right? It shows us, everybody, all ancient scriptures, right? That the bond between family is the most holy bond we have. And because of that, everybody, we develop faith, right? So somebody's trying to break that here. This could be, by the way, a family member, Capricorns. Maybe you're being watched because of a family member. This is crazy, okay? Crazy energy, everybody. Now, there's another thing, everybody. The snow leopard, if you look in real life, right? It mates, everybody, only one time in a year. This could be a Capricorn, everybody. Or you have multiple Capricorn in your chart. Chinese astrology sign. The tiger is here, right? And then there's this giraffe, right? Others of you, Rafa is important. Rafa is also Egypt, right? Is it Egypt, everybody? Rafa? Others of you, Raphael is important. Somebody's name is Raphael or Rafi. Rafiki. Rafiki is Lion's King. The Leo, right? I don't know, okay? Somebody says Arriba, up. There's something about up. Arriba. Somebody Spanish speaks Spanish, or there's something about Arriba, up. Whatever that means, it's a cartoon, right? The movie is called Up. There's also a car that's called Up, right? Or UP, UPS, UPC, UP. Dutch people, UP. Hornbach is important. Hornbach. Yippee, yeah, yippee, yippee, yay. You work in advertisement marketing. They do. Others of you, yippee, yeah, yippee, yippee, yay. There's something, Missy Elliott, or somebody's name is Elliot, or E.T., right? Elliot, E.T., the movie E.T. And others of you, somebody's name is Ethel, or Etta. Etta James, music, right? At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. And love is like a song. At last, this watcher is caught. This one is going to jail. And karma cannot be bought. They try to be corrupt Capricorns and try to mess with you, but they don't know who you are. Capricorns, you are the devil. And yes, the world, Capricorns, you deliver karma. Oh, and they will fail. 'Cause Capricorns, you're the gold. And they will forever be the snail. This one's too slow for you. They're too slow. We have Anandamayi Ma. It's reverse. Listen, what have I been telling you, Capricorns? What did I say? It says, I am my own guru. I know the self never changed. This is reversed. These people don't like it, Capricorns. Who you are, what you do. So the court case, everybody, is about you going deeper. You're going deeper. So whatever this is with the court case, okay? They try to exhaust you. They try to play all kind of games with you. If this is a smear campaign, accusation. Others of you, I get something here with your landlord, right? Somebody's name is Zoe, by the way, 1,000,000%. Somebody's name is Zoe or Chloe or Joey. Something with O-E. Joey, Chloe, Zoe, Bowie. Ah, David Bowie shows up. What is it that David Bowie wants to say? He's a Capricorn. He says, voila, the wall is reversed. Obstacles will be taken away. Capricorns, push through. I need you to have a good look here, everybody. David Bowie, he is a Capricorn. Okay? He says the wall, right? The wall is reversed. He gives you this advice. What is the wall reversed, everybody? Can anybody tell me what's the wall reversed? What is that? What is the wall reversed? The wall reversed, everybody, is really simple, right? It is, everybody, the law. It is the law, everybody. So whatever is somebody's trying to do here, everybody, right? Wall reversed is law, everybody, law, right? You see that? Others of you, Wally, Walter is important, Alan is important, Ali, Alain is important. Whomever these people are, you will know, right? Interesting, everybody. And this is reversed, right? Aha! Aha! Capricorns, I need you to have a look here again. This looks like a keyhole. We started in the beginning with the keyhole, right? Look. There is the keyhole again. Do you see that? So, David Bowie, obstacles, by the way, is reversed. Everybody, obstacles will be taken away, but you need to make sure that you work with the law, everybody. So get yourself a lawyer or whatever this is, right? Others of you, this is corrupt, everybody. This is reversed, right? David Bowie says it's corrupt. There could be anything, okay? Whatever this is, I don't know. It's corrupt, everybody. Whatever this is, I don't know. Maybe this is like, I don't know, you're part of a boxing match, right? And this whole game is rigged or something like that. It has already been decided who's going to win, right? Or somebody has been taking some, I don't know, drugs or whatever, right? They win. Something like, you know? I don't know what kind of situation you're in, everybody. It's different for everybody. And David Bowie says 57 or 55. Double five is important. Some of you have already seen double five. There you go. This is all in your favor, everybody. Regarding whatever you're going through, right, with justice. Maybe for some of you, a court case. I don't know. Interesting is that we have all this blue energy, right? And then this energy shows up here, right, which is quite light, but it's still reversed, right? So blue is definitely important, everybody. Whatever blue means, I don't know. Blue. Maybe somebody wears a blue jacket or drives in a blue car or blue. Blue. Okay. We also say, everybody, bleu. Bleu means like you're like a rookie. But they are wrong about you, right? Leo is, by the way, also here, right? Leopard. Snow, leopard, leopard. Okay. Another message, there's a Leo that doesn't like it, that you don't want to pardon yourself. Right? Pardon. So that's for some of you, Leo, or you have Leo in your chart. Others of you, you're with a Leo, or Leo's still in love with you. Okay? Somebody's name is Beth, or Betty, or Betty Wright, or Bethany. Get something with methane, everybody. That's a gas. I don't know. Somebody works with methane. A gas. Methane or some metal, or somebody's into heavy metal. And there's also something here about somebody's boat. Somebody's a boat owner or boat. And I get something about shoes and bottles. Bouteille. And I get something with Popeye. Somebody says Popeye, Popeye. Okay? Could be somebody's nickname. Somebody's name is Les or Lester. I also get Claire or Clarice or Callie. I also get Tammy. Tabby. And I get something with Stan or Stanford. Ooh, Stanford Wives, or was it Stanford Wives? That was movie, horrible movie. I don't know. Okay, Sheffield and Stanford shows up, or Stan or Stanley. Some of you Capricorns, DC and AC is important. DC and AC, electricity. You could be an engineer, you work with electricity. Others of you, AC, DC, right, is important. AC, DC? Rock, everybody, heavy rock or metal, or whatever you want to call it, right? Others of you, you literally have an issue with the device. There's something about the cord itself. Okay. And also Stacy is here. Stacy and Daisy. And Macy, you know, those kind of names are here. Anna May is here, or May. And Inform is here, right? Snow Leopard. Informer. Aliki boom boom na. Somewhere down the lane. Aliki boom boom now. Something with Lane or Lenny or Lani. Delano, Delaney. Yeah? Okie dokie. I can tell you that Delano is going to get fired, everybody. If you want to know who Delano is, Delano is going to get fired. Why is Delano going to get fired here? Because the wolves are coming through with the family. Yes, yes, the wolf is coming through. Whomever Delano for you is, or Deli, Delilah, Delina, or Lina. The wolf spirit is coming through. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me just... Okay, Capricorns, yes, I can already tell you that what I'm seeing here is... let me just see, okay? Let me see, whatever this is, right, with the names that I just gave you. What's going to happen, everybody? Let me take a card here. Whatever I'm seeing here, right? Oh, yep. There is an 8 of Pentacles here, and there is the crime scene. Somebody's gonna get fried. AC, DC, right? Electricity. I think we all know what's going on here, right? And then we have a crime scene here. Yeah. And then it will be on the news. You see that? And whoever was trying to prepare your funeral, I guess they're going to have to prepare for their own funeral. You see, Capricorns? You see? Or whomever you are watching right now, everybody. Okie dokie, Capricorns. That was the clarification of the title, right? Yeah? Now, Capricorns, shall we do Capricorn what you need to know? Because if you're ready for that, everybody, let me know in the chat. And can somebody write down Capricorn horoscope, what you need to know? Then we shall continue with that, Capricorns. Yeah? Okay. Now. Interesting, right? Interesting messages, right? What you need to know, everybody, anything that wants to come through, anything that I will see here, okay? We're going to go through that right now, everybody. I kind of want to use this one. Yeah, we're going to see what's coming out. And if there's anything about love, everybody, we're going to also check that one out for you in a moment. And we're going to clarify that for you. Yeah? Okay, let's see, Capricorns, double deck here. Let's see what we have for you here, my beautiful Capricorns. I hope you're all doing well. Yes. Here we go. Please like the video. How many likes do we have? 91. Thank you very much, everybody. Can we bring it to 100 likes? Here we go, Capricorns. Yes, if you love this reading, if you love this video, if you love this channel and the family in the chat, join everybody. Yes. We welcome you to the Astro Pretty GDT Beyond Psychic, Beyond Channeling, Beyond Remote Viewing family, okay? We definitely welcome you here. And if you're here, right, yeah, you're on another level, right? Yes, I'm the only channel, right, that brings it together like this. And I do cards, everybody. This is not something that I read, right? as in, prepared or ChatGPT. No, this is real tarot, everybody, and beyond psychic. Yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Thank you, Kunbish. Let's see. Okay. Let's do it like this. Let's pinpoint that message. Yeah, I just pinpointed it, everybody. Anybody that comes in, right, will then be able to see that we're doing this topic. Let me look in the chat, by the way. Hey, Ricky Bring, Shock 8, welcome, darling. Maxine, Susie. Yeah, we can do that at the end, darling. Yes? Hey, Sabrina, Carol, Ann, all of you. One question, everybody, during this live reading is 33 euros. Of course, I go into depth. If you already love this reading and you want one personal question, everybody, tarot, then it's 33 euros. You can use, everybody, the two links that are in the description box. One is PayPal-only payments, and the other one is other payments, like a credit card or Apple Pay, whatever, right? Yes, you can check them in the description box. Yes, we're going to do that at the end of the reading. Here we go. Let's see. Make sure that your question, by the way, is in the PayPal payment and also in the other payments if you're going to make a payment. Because even if you're going to leave, right, then the question is in there. And then at the end, I will do that. You can come back later. And you can find your reading in this reading. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see, everybody. What you need to know, Capricorns. What is it that you need to know? Let's see. I'm going to take... let's just do it like this. Ooh, Jesus. Well, there's the Watcher again, right? So, somebody's watching you. Okay. Six of Swords, they're checking your whereabouts. Where are you? Who are you talking to? Who are you with? What are you doing? Tracking and tracing is here, okay? Somebody wants to know everything about your whole life. Others of you, I see you picking up a new car, or your car is being repaired, or a device, or a vehicle. You're ready to travel. You're saying to somebody, I'm going to move on, I'm going to progress, or I'm going to go traveling, or I'm going to go that way. You're in the right direction, by the way. Capricorn, Six of Swords is here, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. This is Aquarius energy. The Page of Swords is here, so somebody's watching you. I do not know why, everybody. Others of you, I see you signing something here. This is like a contract or something like that. Or others of you, you're witnessing somebody moving or in a journey, or you're watching a conversation. And others of you, you're being watched. We're going to check this in a moment, okay? This is your overall energy to start with. Okay, what's in your foundation? The Five of Wands is reversed. Okay, you're done with drama, conflicts, other people, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. People that add nothing to your life, you're done with it. And you switched everybody to success, right? Six of Wands. Leo energy, you're also more attentive about your weight, about your beauty, your handsomeness, your lifestyle, the way you dress, the people that you allow in your life, right? It's all in your foundation. Really good energy because the Five of Wands reversed. You've also made a commitment to yourself. If anybody comes in with drama, you're saying, I'm gone. I'm not going to stay here. I'm just going to be gone. And for some of you, you said that to people. You might have even reconciled, or you said this to people. Listen, this is my lifestyle now. You either add value or you're gone. If you cannot add value, you're not supposed to be in my life, you're saying, right? And for some of you, you're done with the Leo. Leo's reversed. There's nothing here, nothing. No pasa nada, niente. Others of you have Leo in your chart, right? Six of Wands. So this is, of course, victorious, right? Your name is Victor or Victoria. Could be right. Others of you, this is the only thing that's on your mind, right? Let's see. The recent past, like 3 to 6 months ago. Oh, there's the attack. Knight of Swords, they failed, right? It's reversed. Also revenge. You've been finding out that people are attacking you, or there was an attack, or maybe random or unexpected. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra energy here, right? Others of you definitely speaking up, right, against people that attack you. I'm going to check that in a moment. Okay. Let's see. Let's give you two potentials, everybody. We have the Magician revert as a potential for you, which is a blessing. And we have Judgment reverse as a blessing. Okay. This is really good, Capricorns, because Judgment reversed is, literally, I don't give a monkey's F. You're saying to people, say what you want to say, think what you want to think, but don't waste my time, because you are time, you're Cronus, you're Saturn, right? And then you're also saying, all your black magic, you can put it there where, the sun does not shine. But if you want to continue with that, please do that, but don't waste my time. The Magician reverse is also a lot of incapable people, right? Which is good for you, Capricorns, because these people are dumb, incapable, and add absolutely no value to your life anyhow, right? So the Magician reverse and Judgment reverse as two potentials is amazing energy. Why? Because if you choose this route, everybody, then you're supporting what's already in your foundation here, which is the Five of Wands reverse. No drama, no people that are, toxic, all that stuff, right? The potential is also here that you're making wise investments here, Capricorns. The Magician and the Judgment reversed, right, is releasing a lot of energies, behaviors, people's thoughts, whatever this is, right? It's all, with the Magician reverse and Judgment reverse. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, what's the there's no added value. I can tell you that, right? There is absolutely no added value. So that is not your direction, everybody. And the potential, everybody, for you, where you're going, right? Because you have the Six of Swords here, right? Is that there are no dumb people, no losers, no people that attack you, no people that want revenge. All that low vibrational stuff. So that's really good, everybody. Yeah? Some of you are switching, right? You're like, oh, man, Magician reverse, right? Judgment. It's like, oh, man, this is such a lousy provider, everybody. That could be anybody, right? Somebody's lousy in what they do, everybody. There's absolutely no added value. There's nothing here that they add. It's like bringing your car to a, garage and they just mess it up, everybody. Or, I don't know, wanting to buy you're buying a new kitchen, right? They install it, everybody. And, they forgot to put the stove in there. Like, really? That kind of stuff, okay? So this energy here, right, with the Magician and Judgment reversed is a lot of people that are just incapable, Capricorns. They are insufficient. Incapable, insufficient. And maybe you're firing a lot of people, Capricorns. And others of you, you're changing lanes, right? You're changing jobs, you're changing environments, you're changing neighborhoods. You're changing devices. You're like, nah, this is, this is not working for me anymore. This is not what we're going to do anymore, right? I don't know, something about Mint, everybody. Mindy, Mark and Mindy, the names. Others of you, mental. You're taking better care of your teeth. Others of you, you need to. And others of you, there's something about mint tea. You're drinking lots of mint tea. Whatever this is, right? There's something definitely here about detoxing. Toxic relationship, toxic food, toxic behavior, toxic attacks. Oh, everything's toxic. So you're in a Six of Swords. This is the only good card that's on the table, everybody. Pluto's in Aquarius. So excellent, Capricorns. If you're not in the boat, in the airplane, in the car, in the bus, I don't know, train, whatever, right? Get on board, everybody. Yes, others of you, you had no direction, right? Your direction is back because you bought your birth chart reading from me, right? Excellent, Capricorns. Good. Whether it's career, business, love, some of you have even reconciled, right? Others of you, you won also in the lottery, right? Good for you, everybody. If you want one, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Really good energy. Wonderful energy. Capricorns, if you have the most state-of-the-art device, okay, or definitely cars, you need to be extra mindful, please. Because I see somebody around you here, okay, that is trying to recode, everybody, your electronic key of your car. I literally see that here. Now, if you have such a car, everybody, then most people, I don't know in your country, but you get some advice from your insurance company to put your key of your car, right, somewhere specific, in a certain specific environment. If you're not doing that, please do that, because somebody here wants to recode your car key. And I'm not kidding, everybody. Definitely spying, stalking, hacking is here, whatever this is, right? Multiple attacks. The Magician and Judgment reversed is also somebody has no access. You recently changed your passcode, so your password, your passcode, whatever this is, right? They have no access anymore. No access anymore, okay? Others of you decided, I don't want to deal with any access anymore, right? You're done with access. Okay. You only want the new, right? Okay. Profound energy here, everybody, is successful energy is Aquarius. So if you have it in your chart, everybody, don't check the final column, but the column before that, you know exactly what to do in your Astro Pretty table if you ever bought your birth chart reading. And zodiac signs to be mindful of, everybody. Hate is right. People who do black magic also here, right? Magician and Judgment reverse, right? It's black magic for the Hoodoo Moon rituals. Leo, Scorpio, Aries, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Those are zodiac signs to be mindful of. Scorpio is also here, by the way. Aries is also here. Others of you, Ashwini Nakshatra is here, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. The next card, everybody, is the Four of Wands reversed. That is Leo and for me also Aries energy. Let's see what this is about in a moment. Your environment has the Queen of Swords here. Somebody wants to talk to you. We're going to check that in a moment. We have the Wheel of Fortune here, and we also have the Fool here reversed. Oh, you're in a good direction here, Capricorns. You're looking at the Wheel of Fortune here, which is Kismet Maktub Destiny, right? It's also honesty. And the Fool reverse is that you're saying to somebody, I know that you're dishonest. Chinese astrology sign, the dog is also here. You could be dealing with an Aquarius or Sagittarius, or you have that in your chart. If you want to know or find out whether somebody is dishonest, everybody, personalize, check your birth chart reading that you bought from me. Check in the Astro Pretty table whether you have Sagittarius in your chart, okay? Apply not the final column, but the column before that. For Sagittarius, if you have it in your chart. Others of you, for all of you, right? Jupiter. Check that. Apply that, everybody, and you will find the truth here regarding somebody being dishonest. Sagittarius does not rule truth, of course, right? Because it's not fact-driven. They have no swords, right? But it is honesty, everybody. So you're saying to somebody, I'm not a fool, or I'm not a fool anymore. If it's not related to that scenario, everybody, the Wheel of Fortune is that you are definitely here with the Six of Swords, right, everybody? This is your Kismet Maktub Destiny, right? And I already told you, loads of you have bought your birth chart reading, right? You know where to go. Career, love, business, money, right? You know. And then the Wheel of Fortune is supporting that even, right? Because this is Aquarius, Sagittarius is here. Sagittarius is below Aquarius, right? Everything on Aquarius level, you seem to have mastered that already, Capricorns, right? That's good because you're before Aquarius. Mastering Aquarius energy after you and Pisces energy after Aquarius is not difficult for you. Why? Because you are the goldfish, right? That's Pisces also energy. And you are the star of all stars, the star of Bethlehem, right? So Aquarius energy, managing that is also not difficult for you, right? This is this is a gorgeous energy here, okay? Let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. By the way, are we good in the chat, everybody? I see Sabrina asking a question here. And I think it's from Susie that's going to pay later or something like that. If it is about Susie, Sabrina, I don't know whether that is what you are referring to, Sabrina, but let me know because Susie is a VIP. Is a VIP customer, darling. So she's been with us for years. So, and because some people have VIP status, right? We do make an exception. I don't know whether that's what you're referring to, Elizabeth. Yeah? Just to make sure, everybody, that there are no inconsistencies or maybe things that are not making any sense in the chat, okay? Okay, everybody, and that's because she has VIP status. There are some people, right, that regularly buy from me, whether it's birth chart readings or tarot, that kind of stuff, darling. Yeah? So they always get extra privilege. Why? Because they've been with me for years, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Yes, Andreda, you can definitely, you bought one, right? The last time, and you can still bless somebody in the chat. If you decide that it's Susie, you decide that. That's also how we work, everybody. If you buy one question, everybody, during this live reading or any live reading, then you can always bless somebody with a free reading. It's not going to be the full details, of course, that you've bought, right? But we pay it forward, everybody. So, Andreda, yes, you can do that. Yeah? Okay, let's look at the outcome, Capricorns. The Queen of Pentacles is reversed. Why is this reversed? Because of the Eight of Swords reversed. Yeah, okay. In this case, Capricorns, whether you are a brother or a sister, you don't want to give anymore, Capricorns. Eight of Swords, I don't know, because the Four of Wands is also reversed there. I don't know whether you're dealing with somebody who's in jail. It's like you don't want to support somebody who's Judgment and Magician, right? It's like somebody's calling you from jail and says, can you help me out? You say, nah, I ain't gonna bail you out. Like literally, you're saying, I ain't gonna bail you out. Eight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles reversed. Others of you, you're keeping some moves to yourself, right? And you're absolutely right about that. Whatever this is, you're keeping it to yourself. So this could be about business endeavor. This could be about a strategy, right? Because the Eight of Swords reverse is Seven of Swords, which is Aquarius, right? Aquarius rules strategy. That's interesting because you have a Six of Swords here, overall energy. And then this Eight of Swords is reversed, right? So that's the Seven of Swords, everybody. So there's something here about strategy. Others of you, people that are scamming you, lying you, corruption, scheming, plotting, right? You already know. With this Queen or King of Pentacles, I don't know, you want them to pay? They're going to pay, everybody, okay? Whatever this is. The Eight of Swords and the King or Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's a Nine of Swords again, everybody. Somebody wants you to be worried. Let's get another one here. Yeah, the Empress is here. So you're doing something here, right, Capricorns? The Empress or the Emperor, right? Where people are trying to diminish something here. We talked about your power, of course. It's the title of the reading, right? And then you show up as the Empress or the Emperor. So this is not an energy or behavior or an attitude of I don't care, Capricorns. This is like, I know who I am. And not because of your worth or whatever, right? Just who you are, right? The Eight of Swords here with the Queen of Pentacles, somebody wants you to look, they want you to keep looking at something. And the Queen of Pentacles is reversed with the Eight of Swords. You're like, nah, I ain't going to look there. Maybe somebody says, look at you, you look like a shit show, whatever this is, right? This is reversed, look. So this is you, right? And then suddenly you're this. Yeah, somebody says, look at you, you're this and you're that, and you're this and you're that. It's reversed. And maybe, Capricorn, somebody was able to do that, but then you change, right? And then you show up as the Emperor or the Empress. And you're like, nah, I ain't that person anymore, you know? It's like your tactics don't work anymore. Whatever this is, right? You do have the Fool also here reversed, right? I do have Aquarius strong here, everybody. I have it 4 times here. 4 times Aquarius. So some of you are dealing with the good Aquarius, right? Because the Queen, King of Swords in the upright. Others of you, you're not dealing with a good one, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 5. 6. We have 6 times Aquarius here, okay? So some of you definitely have that in your chart. For those of you who bought your birth chart reading, definitely check Uranus, okay? Okay, there's something about stock. Some of you are making stock, Capricorns. You're keeping stock. You're making stock. Some of you work in a distribution facility, a center or something like that. maybe with packages, UPS or whatever, right? Others of you, there's something about logistics. And others of you, stock is here. You're making stock like, how do you say that, everybody? Broth? Do you say broth? I don't know whether I'm saying that right. You know, when you make the basic foundation of the soup. There's an ambulance or police car outside now. Whatever this is, broth, okay, or stock. Stock, broth. It is, right? Okay. Yeah, like chicken stock or vegetable stock or something like that. Others of you Capricorns, is there something with your eyes going on? Do you need some glasses? Do you need new glasses? Others of you, you lost your glasses or they're broken or something like that. Or somebody's going to tell you something about that. Miss Jello said, I just had soup a few minutes ago. Well, there you go. Soup broth, okay. And I do see, by the way, with the Queen of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords reverse, is like somebody's trying to indoctrinate you about something. Could be any topic, right? But then you show up as the Emperor or the Empress, so you know what you're doing, Capricorns. Maybe you're even saying to somebody, listen, I ain't no little girl, little boy, okay? I know what I'm doing, you're saying. Now, then there's another message, something about taking care of your mom or your dad. You always have to visit, and it's not something that you like because you're being attacked by your other family members. Others of you, your father, your mother's not there anymore. Everybody's taking the credit. Yeah, I took care of mom, dad. They didn't. You did all the work. You even paid, right, all the bills. You don't get any credits. And yeah, you're like, okay, fine. You look like your mom, your dad anyhow, right? The other one all look like a shit show, right? That's for some of you. And definitely also inheritance issues here. Yeah, for some of you, there's something going to the... you have to make it official or something like that. Yeah. Ooh, Capricorns. Some of you, I see somebody contacting you here, okay? Somebody's contacting you and says, hey, your man or your woman is sleeping with me. You're not believing it. Queen or King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords reverse. You're saying, oh, I hope it was good. Thank you, bye. That's it. I don't see you reacting, or you're reacting in a very, cynical way. If there is something with your eyes, everybody, you need to get it fixed, okay? Whatever this is, you need to make the move, everybody, because the Six of Swords is here, right? So you got to move, Capricorns. You need to move. If you're not moving, whatever this is, you need to move. I don't know in what kind of context. Could be any context. Others of you, it's your eyes. You need to move. You're in the car, or you're driving, or you suddenly see that your eyes are not operating as they used to operate. So something needs to be changed, everybody. Right? If you're in a relationship, I don't see you being affected, okay, by this a man or a woman that's contacting you here. It's like, yeah, okay, I hope you had a good time. I hope he satisfied you. Thank you very much for informing me, and bye. That's it. There's something about Gemma. Somebody's name is Gemma. Whomever Gemma is. You could, of course, be dealing with the Gemini, right? I also get Milton, everybody. Let's get some names here. I get Cynthia. I get Annie. Somebody's name is Indira. I also get Michael. Ethel and Etta, I already told you that, right? Dutch people, Frits is here. Frits. Ruby and Ruben, I also told you about that one. Theo is here. Theodore is here. Ella is here. Bella is here. Elena is here. Helena, Helen. Then everybody, I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it now. Some of you, you need to lock your devices, everybody. There's something about the key or your lock, okay? Of a scooter, a bicycle, a motorcycle. I don't know, okay? Maybe this is your iPad. Lock it, everybody. You need to lock something here, or you need to buy a lock, or you need to change the lock. Lockwood. Somebody's name is Lockwood or Locker. Others of you, the evidence is in the locker, everybody. If you're searching for the evidence, it's in a locker. Okay? Locker. And somebody's name is Dave or David or Davy. Davide. Some of you are reading Da Vinci, or you're into Da Vinci. And others of you, somebody's name is Vincenzo. Vincenzo, what's your name? Vincenzo. Vincenzo, my some of you are Italian. Vinny, my name is Vinny, man. Vinny. Yes, I'm Vinny the Locker. Maybe that's a nickname. I don't know. Maybe you're watching a mafia movie or something like that. Somebody is Danish also. Okay. I see some of you thinking about leaving America. That's for some of you. And somebody's name is Esmeralda or Essie. Others of you, you're writing an essay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Capricorns. Let's see what else do we have for you, my gorgeous Capricorns. Let's see. Let's try to see why this Page of Swords is here in the middle, right? What you need to know, Capricorns. If you just joined, we're doing what you need to know. And we just did another spread totally focused on your power shocks. And there was also something about corruption and somebody's treating you unfairly and maybe even with judicial repercussions, right? That's in the beginning, yeah? We're doing now Capricorn horoscope, what you need to know. Now, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Page of Swords. Oh, the star is here. Well. Aren't you the star of Bethlehem? The star of all stars, Capricorns. Aren't you that? Put up your yellow hearts. Claim that title, everybody. Subscribe, like the video, hype the video, everybody. Aren't you not the stars of all stars? Is that not who you are? This is Aquarius energy. Aquarius rules the multiverse. The star of all stars. There you are, right? Star of Bethlehem. Capricorn. Okay. So, yeah, Page of Swords. Others of you, I don't know, okay, what you're doing in your bathroom, everybody. I don't know whether there is no curtain or something like that. Somebody is looking at you in the bathroom. You might literally have somebody that installed a camera in your bathroom. I'm not kidding, Capricorns, okay? Others of you, it's in your toilet while you're taking a ish. Somebody's watching what you're doing on the toilet. Well, really exciting, right? You're taking a ish. Others of you, it's in your bathroom. Shower, bathing, there's cameras there. Oh, this is a neighbor that's watching you. Page of Swords in the star. I also see you getting a call here, everybody, while you are bathing or you're in the bathroom or you're taking a ish. You're getting a call, you're getting a message here. Maybe from a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. If you have any pictures on the beach or in your bikini or in your whatever, right? People are watching it. They're spying on your pictures. It's like, OMG, Capricorn has such a beautiful body. Yeah, you're saying, I know. You're saying, I know that I have a beautiful body. Whether you have a big ass, small ass, everybody. Short hair, long hair. Whether you're yellow, you're gray, whatever, right? You know, right, that you have a beautiful body. So the Page of Swords is somebody who's watching you, spying you. Is like, why are you the star? The star is Aquarius, right? Aquarius is never the people, everybody. Aquarius is the multiverse. There are no people in the multiverse. There are aliens there, right? So Aquarius rules the aliens. Yes, they are the infrastructure. Okay, why? Because they rule technology. Capricorns is never the infrastructure, everybody. We do not rule technology, right? That is Aquarius. Yeah. This is why the age of Aquarius, right? You see that literally with AI, everybody, right? It is infrastructure, everybody, right? This is the age of Aquarius, right? Everything's going really fast with the infrastructure because of Aquarius, not because of Capricorn, right? So this energy, everybody, is about somebody watching you being the star. You rule stardom, Capricorns. You rule fame, public recognition, status, right? And also the star. Stardom, right? The industry, that's Capricorn. So, okay, why? Maybe this is a fan of yours. I don't know. Maybe you're on OnlyFans or you're on social media. Others of you, Page of Swords, right? What kind of... Now, let me just take the scenarios. If this is a good person, whomever this is, right? Why are they watching you? If it's a good person, why are they watching you? Bear with me. If it is a good person, why are they watching you or they want to send you a message or they're going to do that? The sun is reversed. Okay, it's connected to Leo. Others of you, this person feels that maybe you have Leo in your child, I don't know. Maybe it's about a child or children. Others of you, the sun, the soul of humanity, right? It's also romance, right? And creation. Leo rules that energy, creation and romance, everybody. So the sun, in reverse to everybody, is that they want to romance you. So they spy you because they are afraid that you are the star and they are just a page of swords. So I do have somebody that has a crush on you, or somebody who feels that you're not going to be interested, or you're not interested anymore. Another thing, right, is that they're watching you because of the sun reversed, right? Now, Capricorns, you are the 10th house, right? So you'll be way beyond, right? The sun, you've already mastered that. So with the sun reverse, could also be somebody who needs your guidance. That could definitely be the case, Capricorns. Bear with me. There's something about Thaddeus. Thaddeus is also in the Bible, everybody. So for some of you, Thaddeus is important, the name, or this is literally something that you're reading about. Thaddeus. Dutch people, Thaddeus. Okay, if it's not such a good person, by the way, the sun reverse is also somebody that misses your warmth, okay? This is an ex, a good person that wants to reconcile with you. They see that you're thriving here, whatever you're doing, okay? Maybe you're posting beautiful pictures of you in a sauna or in a swimming pool, or I don't know, whatever you're doing here, okay? Let's see. Capricorns, if it's not such a good person, right? What's going on? If it's not such a good person, what's going on? 10 of Cups reversed. Somebody's watching you because of family issues, or they want to attack your family. Others of you, this is a Pisces, or it's because of a Pisces, or you have Pisces in your chart. Bear with me, okay? So if this is somebody, right, who doesn't have good intentions, right, Capricorns? Or good thoughts, right? Or good deeds, or whatever, you know, bad energy, right? The 10 of Cups reverses because it's Pisces energy, right? So somebody here is watching you because you master everything, Capricorns. You are, of course, also the goatfish, right? So mastering Pisces is not an issue for you. If you want to, you can definitely do that, right? You're the goatfish. You're also the mermaid, right? Bear with me, okay? Because on this is so interesting, right? You are the stars of all stars, right? You're the star of Bethlehem, right? That's you, only you. So Capricorns, there you go again, right? You see, there's the star again. You see that? You are the star of all stars. The other one is watching you because of the star too, right? So, starry, starry night. The song is important, everybody. Can somebody let me know in the chat who sings that so people can check it? And then I have somebody with not so good energy, right? With the 10 of Cups reverse. They're stalking your social media. They're asking people about you. Because this one doesn't have, I won't say the guts, okay. They don't have access anymore to your life, Capricorns. Bear with me, okay? Because I'm just looking at these cards here. Yeah. For some of you Capricorns, this is somebody with not so good energy, right? That watches you because this fire is reversed here, right? So there used to be a spark or a fire between the two of you. There is no more, right? Others of you, this is something with a family or a community or a group setting, 1,000,000%. Whatever this is, right? And because it's Pisces energy, it has to do with spirituality or religion. 1,000,000%. Is it Don McLean, Zen girl? Is it? Thank you, darling. Okay. Hey, Miles B, thank you, darling. All of you, okay? Thank you for smashing the like button and supporting the channel, everybody. So much appreciated. Thank you, Miles B, for saying that. Okay, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to have you here. Whomever you are, if this is your reading, everybody. Yes, claim it, everybody. Like the video, hype the video, and join the family. Subscribe, everybody. Yes, hit that notification bell. And if YouTube works a little bit as it should work, right, as designed, then it will send you a notification when I'm live or when I am uploading a video. Yeah. So this energy here with the Ten of Cups, right, with this Pisces energy reversed, is because you mastered everything, right? That's one thing. And like I said, you're also the goatfish, right? You're also the crocodile, so mermaid too, right? So that's not an issue for you, right? To go above everybody. You always go beyond, right, Capricorns? This is why Aquarius and Pisces comes after you. You always go beyond. You are beyond psychic, beyond channeling. You are always beyond, right? Now, this one is reversed, right? So I get something also, Capricorns, about somebody watching you because they're trying to create a bridge here. Do you see that? It's like a bridge. Others of you play bridge, or your name could be Brigitte or Bridget. Or you play bridge, right? Or any, cards game or board game or whatever, but bridge in particular for some of you. And Bridget or Brigitte is important. Right? Others of you, you're gorgeous. You're a gorgeous blonde, gorgeous woman or man. Or LGBTQ, IBCD, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Whatever suits you, everybody. So that's this energy, okay? Let's see, let's get another one with this one here, okay? With the Ten of Cups reversed. It's also the Ace of Cups. Somebody's still in love with you, Capricorns. And it's the Nine of Cups, right? Somebody still sees you as a wish fulfillment. Maybe family came between the two of you. I don't know. Maybe there was a family issue. Maybe you wanted to go to the next step. They wanted to go to the next step. One of you said no. Maybe it's about children. One of you couldn't handle it. Others of you, one of you has toxic family. Whatever this is, right? But they have an Ace of Cups and a Nine of Cups for you. So, let's see, okay? My gorgeous Capricorns. Oh, God, voila. We have 2 times, right? Double deck, right? The Magician shows up now. Okay. We have already concluded, Capricorns, that in your potential, the Magician is reversed, right? For loads of you, this is an ex, or this is somebody who's doing black magic love spells or intercourse spells on you, right? And it's not working anymore. You seem to be quite happy alone, Capricorns, if you are single. Maybe single mom, single dad, right? Because the Emperor is here, the Queen of Pentacles is reversed. So you seem to be a happy single. Do you recognize that, everybody? Because somebody is totally shocked here by the power, right, of you. And this is what they don't know, Capricorns, right? Because you are the 10th house. You have already mastered everything before that. Whether it's Sagittarius, whether it's Leo, whatever it is, right? You have already mastered that, everybody, right? So this energy here that they are shocked about is you are also the star, everybody. After you, after the world, which is Capricorn, right? Aquarius comes, everybody. The multiverse. After that, it's beyond the multiverse. That is Pisces. You also easily can master that energy, right? You're the goatfish, everybody. So this is why somebody's in shock of power. You rule power. The word power, everybody, belongs to you. Horoscope, astrology-wise, it's yours. It's nobody else, everybody. Right? So, yeah, Capricorns, the Magician shows up, right? With the 10 of Cups reversed. This could also be somebody from a toxic family, okay? Maybe this is somebody in your family, I don't know. This is a toxic family doing a lot of black magic for the hoodoo, right? But we already concluded that the Magician is reversed in your potential, so whatever they're trying to do here, right? Others of you, it's not working anymore because you bought a reading from me, right? A birth chart reading, personalized, everybody. Astrology, right? Brahmin, Orthodox, right? And you removed the black magic as per my advice, right? So you're doing amazing, everybody, right? Others of you, you're just a happy single. I don't see you being depressed or whatever this is. Split the deck. Yeah. Somebody's like, Capricorn, she used to give me everything. You always had time, attention, everything for me. You're the Ace of Pentacles. You're the biggest coin of the deck, right? So not somebody's looking with stress here. They're looking stressed at you. or they want you to fix something or something like that. But the Ace of Pentacles is reversed, right? Which is the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. Others of you, you gave their stuff back. You said, okay, it's over. This is your stuff. This is my stuff. Let's forget about it. You know, this is yours. Let's take it. Others of you, you threw it away. I don't know. Maybe some of you just put a fire on it. I don't know. Stella got a groove back, right? Some of you did that, right? That's also a methodology, everybody, of, you know, unfinished business, right? You said, listen, you want your car back. You want your stuff back. If you haven't seen that movie, Stella got a groove back. Watch that movie. Boom. That's your stuff. Some of you did that, right? You did that, Capricorn. I know you. I'm a Capricorn too. Yes, I am. I'm a Capricorn, everybody. Some of you did that, right? So, yeah, you're saying you want your stuff back? Boom. Yes, others of you, you can find it in the trash can where you belong. You said, okay, Capricorn, settle down. I'll settle down, Capricorns, my little goats. Capricorns, yeah? Now, this is all in the middle here, everybody. So, this is a strong energy that's going on right now. Yeah? Yeah, if you, of course, feel that somebody's doing black magic voodoo hoodoo, you can't move on, everybody. Some of you could be in the King, Queen of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords here, right? You don't know how to move forward, everybody. Then buy yourself a birth chart reading from me. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. You can also ask questions, everybody. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Let's continue. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns, let's see, okay. In your environment, we have a Queen of Swords here. Somebody wants to talk to you. A King or a Queen of Swords. Okay, key. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Key Largo. Key Largo, everybody. Key Largo. It's a song of Sade, right? Sade is a Capricorn, by the way. She is a Capricorn. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Let's see, okay. Let's see. The Queen of Swords. Somebody wants to talk to you. It's in the upright, so this is good energy coming towards you, right? So what is this about? Good news is coming in. Good messages are coming in. Others of you, you ordered some products. You're waiting still on it, right? They're saying, yeah, it's out of stock. We don't have it. And then it comes in. Okay. Others of you that delivered it to the wrong address. If you're watching and you're like, where are my packages? My packages are never being delivered. Always an issue. Your neighbor is taking the packages, everybody. It's reversed, right? This is your neighbor. They're taking the packages. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Zen Girl says, I'm listening to Sade now. There you go. Oh. Judgment falls out again, everybody. With the Queen of Swords, and we have the Ace of Wands, and Justice is reversed here. Wow, you get a whole new beginning, Capricorns. Do you see that? This Ace of Wands is in the upright. Whatever this is, right? It's interesting. Judgment and Justice. In the other spread, we had Justice and Healing reversed, right? Others of you, you're getting good news here from your doctor, okay? There's something small going on. You go to the doctor says, it's okay, Capricorn. Okay? That's for some of you, right? So you get good news, everybody, good messages. Others of you, Judgment reverse and Justice reverse is like somebody's making you an offer. Do you see that? It's like, yeah, something extremely unfair, right? Justice and Judgment. So this is what we offer you. And they're coming in with a King or a Queen of Swords. Do you see that? And they come in peace, right? With the butterfly. Okay. This could also be somebody that wants to reconcile with you, everybody, regarding love. And let me see, okay? Definitely Libra and Scorpio and Aries energy also involved here. Bear with me, okay? Some of you are from Ghent. Ghent is in Belgium, everybody, or there's a connection with Belgium or Ghent. I also see Capricorns with judgment and justice, right? Reversed with the Queen of Swords. Maybe you're switching lawyers or something like that. Or this is some procedure that you're in. The Ace of Wands is good for you, right? I mean, this is your reading. So there's a new beginning or there's an offer being made here. Even an apology, everybody, because you have that here too, right? Apology, right? Apology, everybody. Apollo. Apology, right? So apology, Apollo could be conceiving related, right? Because that's what the Chariot is about, right? It's Apollo driven, right? That card. And we know the story of Apollo. I've told you that, right? Apollo is the sun god, right? And his wife was pregnant, everybody. He said to the bird, a white bird, take care of my wife. She's pregnant. I'm going to do my godly duties. When I come back, report to me what the status is. So he came back. And the white bird, which was a white crow, said, I hate to disappoint you, Apollo, but your wife just cheated on you. While she was pregnant, by the way, right? So he got so angry that his eyes, right, started to blaze fire, right? He's the godson, right? And then the crow, who originally was white, everybody, became black. It was burned, right? And yeah, then of course, right, he did something to the wife because, of course, you know, yeah, it was the sun god, right? And then he made a C-section and he took the baby out. So there's something with the letter C, Charlie or Christine or Chris or Christine or, I don't know, Corey, Corina, Carrie, whatever, right? Carlene, Charlene, Sherry, C. And maybe the betrayal is here important, everybody. Somebody says, I'm sorry, can I make it up? Ooh, Capricorns, what did you say to somebody? You said to somebody, listen, I'll cut your beef buzz off. Ooh, Capricorns, did you say that? Some of you did, right? I have that here. Okay, let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. What's this offer that's coming in for you, Capricorns? There's a beautiful offer coming in with the Ace of Wands. Justice and judgment are reversed. This is apology. It's like you were unfair treated. It shouldn't have happened. Please accept our apologies. What's this about? The High Priestess is reversed. She who knows but does not tell. But it's reversed, right? So she who does not know and does tell. Okay. What else? The Nine of Swords reversed. Gemini energy. Somebody's saying, I made a stupid mistake. I was dumb. Like literally. I thought I saw a card flipped over, everybody. I think it was the Lovers. Yeah. Gemini again. Stupid decision. I made a stupid decision. What's going to be in your favor? So the offer, right, is an apology, everybody. The offer is also something of... somebody's going to explain to you something about a short trip that they've taken. If you assume that somebody's cheating on you while they're traveling, you're right. They're going to say, yeah, I was traveling. I slept with somebody else. They're going to admit that. Traveling as in, you know, traveling, whatever, everybody, you know, it could be going from A to B, right? Whatever this is, right? If there is a Gemini involved, it's definitely cheating here, everybody. Yeah, triple Geminis, yeah. Lying, right? Gemini reverse, everybody's the biggest scammer of the zodiac belt, right? They scam. So somebody's gonna, if it's love, everybody, they're gonna admit that. They're gonna say, yeah, I did that. Or, you know, others of you, judgment and justice reversed, right? The evidence is there. It makes no sense lying to you anymore. You already have the evidence, right? I also have somebody saying, yeah, I was dumb, blah, 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 blah. I see somebody asking, can you bail me out? Or I'm ready to come to you when I'm done, you know, with the jail or something like that, right? This is reversed. Then we'll be together or something like that. It's an offer, right? I don't know whether you're going to accept it, but there's an offer coming in like that. Let's see. What else do we have here? Yeah, there is definitely an offer, right? Because the apple is being exchanged here, everybody. The exchange of the apple. Others of you, I don't know. There's literally something about an Apple product, an Apple device. It's like handing over an Apple device. Maybe it's like, listen, my Apple, you know, laptop is not working anymore. Can you please fix it? Or, you know, you're handing over an Apple device, or they're handing an Apple device to you. Or this is somebody's going to buy you an Apple device. or, you know, gadget or device, or for some of you in particular, Apple. The apple tree. The apple tree versus the lemon tree. Is it not Christina Applegate, everybody? Am I saying that correctly? Christina Applegate, isn't she the one of love and marriage, love and marriage? It's an institute, you can't forget it. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, wow. Let's see, okay? What else do we have here with the offer, everybody? I don't know. Okay, there's the lovers, right? And the Ace of Wands. So, yeah, the Eight of Wands is reversed. Why? Because of the Three of Wands. Vini, Vidi, Vidi. I came, I saw, and I conquered. Vini, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, and I conquered. So, I don't know. Okay, there's an offer coming in that's going to help you. Could be an Aries, by the way. I have Ace of Wands, Three of Wands. The Eight of Wands is reversed, which is a Nine of Wands and a Seven of Wands. It's almost like you're receiving a compensation here, Capricorns, for damage that was done. Maybe somebody works at the damage control department or lost items, whatever this is. I don't know. What's this Eight of Wands reversed? That's you. Three of Pentacles reversed. Why? Because of the Hermit. Okay, what are you doing with the Hermit? Ace of Wands reversed. Ooh, looks like you're going to say, no, I don't want this offer. Okay. If you are not the Hermit, it's somebody else. What are they doing? The Five of Pentacles reversed. Ooh, Capricorns. Somebody's making you an offer because, I don't know. Okay, is this a court case, everybody? Because justice is reversed here again, right? You're saying, no, I ain't gonna accept this offer. And they hate it because they're in a Five of Pentacles. You're in an Ace of Wands reversed. So you're in a Ten of Wands, so you're in a Two of Wands. But there's hope, right? Because the Ten of Wands is stress, but the Two of Wands is like, you know, at least there's hope, right? That there's something about the future. But the Five of Pentacles, everybody, is a Four of Pentacles. And it's about Six of Pentacles. So, I don't know. Somebody's... whatever they have saved or something like that, right? They can't save it anymore. I don't know how to say this, everybody. What do you get out of the rejection, Capricorns? Whatever this is, you're saying, no, I don't want this offer. You get the Ace of Pentacles reversed, which is the biggest coin of the deck, right? So you're saying that's too little. Or it's not worthy of my energy or time or money. What do they get out of it, everybody, if they... Because the Five of Pentacles is basically an offer, right? That's not an offer, everybody. Why do they want to offer you the Five of Pentacles reversed? Because of the High Priestess reversed, which is here in the beginning. Which is, in this case, the devil, you. Okay, Capricorns. I don't know what this is, Capricorns, but I can tell you that whoever's going to make an offer, you're going to be like, hell no, I'm the devil. So you're going to treat me like the devil. You're saying, I own the world. Nobody owns me. I own the world, you say, right? So there you go, right? And they need to accommodate that. You're saying, if you cannot accommodate, if you cannot facilitate on that level, on that this Capricorn energy, that devil energy, right? I don't want it. So I don't know whether you're in negotiation or something, because the Queen of Pentacles is also reversed here, right? In your outcome, you say no. And the Eight of Swords is now. You're saying, I want the Empress or the Emperor energy. So maybe this is job negotiation, bonus, promotion, raise. I don't know, everybody. Others of you, I do have Justice reversed. So it could be a court case. Whatever this is, they need to, yeah, I mean, if you're going to negotiate with the devil, everybody, we already know, right? That the devil doesn't win, right? The devil owns. And you're the devil. Others of you, I don't know. Okay, somebody is going through some karma, Capricorns. Somebody is saying, right, with the Nine of Swords, yeah, this person is sick. Nothing can be done anymore, right? We've been everywhere. The High Priestess reversed. I love this person. Or maybe this is this person themselves, right? And then the Eight of Wands is like, I need your help. I need your support. Or can you remove this karma? But you're like, no, I can't, you know. Once the karma is delivered, everybody, the karma is delivered. And when is that? When you hurt a Capricorn, really simple. When you accuse a Capricorn of stuff that they didn't do. When you bother a Capricorn, whereas Capricorn is not even busy with you, right? When you do smear campaigns, when you attack, when you revenge, all that stuff, right? That's just how it is, right? Definitely, Miss Cello, come as a Capricorn. Instant hardcore, right? So Capricorns, you're going to experience this, okay, during the coming days, weeks, months. Others of you have received so many emails. The karma readings are literally already there, right? It has been delivered. So, okay, let's see, everybody, about the Empress here, okay, in your final outcome here, right? The Empress or the Emperor. Yeah, that's the 10 of Cups. So, Capricorns, you're not backing down, okay? You're saying, this is what I want. It's either this or it's nothing. If you can't give me, wifey, husband status, children, regular, sensible, intellectual families, conversations, building a life together, luxurious dinners, moving in together, buying a house together, raising our children to adequate adults, whatever, right? You're saying, if you can't give me that, you're saying that to everybody. Listen, I don't want to be part of this family. Whether this is work, whether this is your neighborhood, the golf club, whether this is your relationship, platonic, business, romantic. You're saying, this is it. If this is not on the table, the deal is off. The deal is off, by the way. It's a reading that I've done, everybody, for Scorpio. And that reading, I've been trying to upload it, everybody, because I've done all the zodiac signs in the video section, right? But Scorpio is not uploaded, I believe. Let me quickly see, okay? Because I checked that on my other device. Bear with me, everybody. Let me quickly check, okay? In the video section, Scorpio, it says processing abandoned. The video could not be processed. And Aquarius was released. Yeah. So it's only Scorpio. And that reading is called... I will not say that because people will, of course, copycat that, right? Yeah. I will try to see whether I can still upload it. It's going to be in the video section, everybody. Maybe I can do another attempt. I don't know. We have to check, right? Okay. Capricorns. Let's go to the next phase, right? Because we do have the Wheel of Fortune here, right? With the Fool reversed. So, now, you're definitely on track. You're in the right direction, everybody. I don't know whether an Aquarius or Sagittarius says that you're not in the right direction. You are in the right direction. You're in the Six of Swords, right? So, you're good to go, Capricorns. You even have 10 of Cups and the Empress, right? And the Emperor awaiting you. So, if you stick, everybody, to your morals, your traditions, your belief system, right? Whatever works for you, right? You're going to get exactly what you want. And for loads of you, that's the 10 of Cups with the Emperor or the Empress. That's quite good, right? Let's see about this Wheel of Fortune, okay, which is Kismet, Maktub. It's destiny, everybody. Let's see what's here. 7 of Cups is reversed, which is good. No chaos, no illusion. The Knight of Wands is reversed. Some of you are done with the fire signs, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. The 6 of Cups is reversed. Excellence. You're done with crying, with the past. The Knight of Cups is reversed. You're done with knights. 2 knights are here, right? You don't want people in and out of your life. You want to build a relationship. And boom. There is the Emperor. I told you. Double deck. You see? So, everybody, keep progressing, okay? In the moral, the traditions, the value system, right? That works for you. And that is individually for everybody different, right? It works for you. But one thing is for sure, right? There is no energy here of... bear with me. Just bear with me, okay? Because something's happening here. Just bear with me. They're falling out of the sky again, everybody. Okay. Check the Leo reading if you haven't done that yet, okay? This is crazy. Bear with me. Okay. Are you still there, everybody? I guess it wants to say something, so let's see what it wants to say. Let me take another deck. Bear with me. You still there? Okay. I have so many decks combined, right? This is another deck, everybody. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What is the message of whatever, right, is falling out of the sky, everybody? The sacred journey is reversed, everybody. Somebody is saying that they're sacred, right? They're not sacred, everybody. Give me another one here. What you need to know. Your ancestors come through, okay? Capricorns. Like I said, some of you are part of the holy event, right? Others of you, you already receive it. Others of you, please bear with me, okay? If you want the holy event, please join. Something just happened here, right? Okay, you cannot see it, everybody. So I had to double check, right? Because that was really crazy what just happened. Your cosmic ancestors just came through. Quite powerful, everybody. That is quite powerful. It says, voice your concerns, everybody. Be mindful, okay, of scammers, everybody, because this is behind you, right? Sacred journey. Whatever they're doing with sacred, maybe they're even using the word sacred, everybody. They're not sacred, okay? It's reversed, right? This is a snake or whatever this is, and it's not even a holy snake, right? So it's behind you. Anything that you want to share, everybody, share that with your cosmic ancestors. And yeah, this is some powerful energy, Capricorns. This is wonderful, okay? Definitely the holy event, right? Loads of you, like I said, you bought it, right? So you know what we're doing in the holy event, right? We're doing stuff that other people are not doing, right? If you want that, everybody, if you want to be on board, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Let's take a final one here, okay? Let's see. Oh! What just happened, right? I said falling out of the sky right now. Capricorns, are you with me right now? Are you listening to me? If you're here right now, when you're going to listen to this reading, just take a moment. I just want you to take a moment. I just told you that you, and many times, that you are the star of Bethlehem. I told you that, right? Right now, as we speak, you can make a wish. I'm going to count to 3. All of you, make your wish. Even if you're going to watch it later, I'm going to count it to 3. Make your wish. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Look, your ancestors are looking at the star. They're giving you the star, Bethlehem star, Star of Bethlehem. Make your wish, everybody. Now, this is some powerful energy, okay? It was just literally, everybody, I had to stand up, right, and see everybody. It was literally moving. I don't know who's trying to, get you off your journey, right? Or whomever's saying that they are sacred or they're doing something, they're using the word sacred. There's nothing sacred about them, everybody. You're working with your ancestors, right? Others of you, definitely a holy event. If you want to be on board, step on board, everybody. Buy one. You will not be disappointed. Oh my God, the next card. The next card. You are on track, okay? I didn't even see this card. You are on track. You're in the right direction. Look. Look at you, Capricorns. There you are, standing, right? Look, there you are. Look, 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 look. Mm-hmm. Now, Capricorns, whatever you just wish for. The next card, communication. Look, whatever you just wished for, Capricorns, right? It's yours. I did your previous reading, right? It's 1,000,000% yours. It is, everybody. This is a gorgeous energy, okay? Others of you Capricorns, if you feel that somebody's doing black magic, voodoo hoodoo, right? Because sacred journey is reversed, right? Buy yourself a birth chart reading, everybody. Get back on track. That reading is called Removal of Black Magic, Voodoo Hoodoo Moon Rituals. Whomever's doing this to you. This is where you're supposed to be, everybody. Yes. If it's difficult, if it's not working, you're like, what's going on, everybody? Buy your birth chart reading, Removal of Black Magic. And loads of you bought it, right? And you're on track again. Now, Capricorns, this is a wonderful reading. Yeah? Now, Capricorns, shall we do a little bit of messages that just want to come out, everybody? Whatever it means, I will, of course, tell you what it means. But it's my own deck, and shall we do that too now? Yeah? Okay, Capricorns, let's see. They're back again. Bear with me, Capricorns. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give you some messages, okay? Whatever this is about. Yeah? Capricorns? Yes, my own deck. Things that are written on it. We're going to put it in the right, let's say, context, everybody. Remember, this is your reading, whomever you are. It is a Capricorn reading. If you are not a Capricorn, if you're not dealing with a Capricorn and you feel these messages are for you, then everybody like the video, hype the video, claim these messages. Yes? This reading is always in your benefit. We're always going to have beneficial messages for the one that I'm reading for. In this case, for you, Capricorn. Yeah? And anybody that's watching. Here we go. Let's see what wants to come out. You're welcome, Kelly. All of you, good to see you. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hey, Kim. Good to see all of you. Good to see you in the chat, okay? And thank you for my Night Riders, Andreda and Maxine. Yes, thank you for showing up in the chat, okay? And Miles B also, right? Whomever is right now in the chat, thank you very much regarding the moderators. Here we go. Let's see, everybody, who wants to come out. Here we go. Let's see. Can somebody write down Capricorn? Yeah, can you write down Capricorn Love Tarot reading? Capricorn Love Tarot reading. Can somebody do that? Then people know what we are doing here, yeah? Let's see. Here we go. Thank you, my beautiful Maxine. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you very much, Andrea, all of you. Okay, here we go. Let me just pinpoint that message. Can we pinpoint it? Yes, we can. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Messages that want to come out, everybody. Whomever you're dealing with, okay? Whatever is going on in your life right now. Here we go. Let's see. The first card that wants to come out. The first card is we are talking about each other when we talk about God. Ooh, Capricorns. You drive me crazy. Okay, somebody is definitely from England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland. She drives me crazy and I can't help myself. We are talking about each other when we talk about God, everybody. Okay, we're going to leave it here, right? Others of you talk is important. Talk. The walkie-talkie, the talkie-talkie, talk. Okay, talk is also branch, everybody. Some of you are changing branches, or you're in your garden and you're doing something with branches. Okay, others of you, you're changing it into another branch or something like that regarding work, career, business. Ooh. Did you see that one flying out? Black magic on your dollar ass. Somebody's doing black magic on your dollar ass. Okay, for some of you, it's a Taurus. What is this? I only want your body. Okay. Bear with me, okay? We're going to talk about it more in a moment. By the way, for some of you, there's an Aries that is feeling that you're driving them crazy and they're praying and they're talking about God. You're talking about God. They miss the conversations about God. Taurus, black magic. Okay, let's see, okay? The next card, number 3. Why do we argue about little things, relationships? There is a relationship where you or somebody is saying, okay, why are we going through this again? We already talked about why your dirty underwear should not be on the staircase, but should be, in the washing machine. So why do we have to talk about your dirty underwear again? Little things, right? Okay, everybody, what else? What else? The 4th card. Every visible thing in this world is put under the charge of an angel. The meeting of 2 personalities is like the contact of 2 chemical substances. Any reaction is transformation. For some of you, this is a Cancer who feels about you like this. Definitely crazy about you, right? There is also a Cancer that's talking to angels, asking angels to be with you, to reconcile with you, to make a relationship better with you, to see you for the first time, to date you. Let me quickly see. Aries and Cancer up till now, okay? New love coming in, extremely strong energy. And if you're in a relationship right now and you have Aries or Cancer in your chart, everybody, then apply not the final column, but the column before that. Check your astro pretty table, okay? If you want to work things out, grow the relationship. Reconciliation is also here, okay? Or getting back together. Taurus is a hell no. They're doing black magic on your dollar ass. And Gemini requires a communication strategy. There's a communication issue. Both of you are not on the same page on how to communicate, what to communicate. And there is definitely also a repetitive energy, right? It's nagging. Stop nagging. Somebody needs to stop nagging here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. By the way, this Gemini energy also has to do with valuation, everybody, okay? Because most of the time when we nag, right, or when we perceive people to nag, right, it's because the other person finds it important and the other person doesn't find it important, right? That's basically what this is about. So it requires some empathic energy here with this Gemini, or maybe you, I don't know, whatever this is about, right? Where you try or they try to understand the other one's position or why they feel that way. Because nagging is just a way of saying, right, I don't want to listen to you, right? Now, we're talking about mature relationships, everybody, so I'm going to give you advice from a mature relationship point of view. This is not about blocking and ghosting, all that stuff, right? So this is what's required here with the Gemini, or you have it in your chart, right? If you're dealing with the Taurus, you can forget about it. They're doing black magic here. Or somebody's doing black magic on them. Maybe you're like, wait a minute, this Taurus has totally changed. What's going on? If this is new love or a crush and You date them, you see something creepy about them or something that's really inconsistent. They're doing black magic. Like they always want to make you a cup of tea. This colleague, right, at your work, always, no, I'll get that cup of coffee, tea for you. I'll do that. You don't need to get up. It's fine. I'll do that. Hey, that's a little bit sus, everybody. That is a little bit sus, right? So this is a colleague at work or this your neighbor. No, don't worry about your garden. I'll fix your garden for you. I'll do your garden. Yeah, of course, right? Black magic, right? So something is too much. It's exaggerated. It's like, it's the double whipped cream, everybody, that you get for free, right? Like, yeah, something is sassy with this Taurus energy. Whether this is your neighbor, it's your boss, something's wrong here, okay? Now, Aries and Cancer look really good. Taurus is a big no-go. If this is not your Taurus, then leave it. And Gemini is a communication strategy. This requires maturity here. Yes, if you argue about little things, then both of you need to have a strategy here on how to communicate. Yeah. Let's take another one here, everybody. Number 5, we have Leo here. Your pain will become strength. Okay, this is Leo. Leo is strength, right? You are successful. There's a Leo here that wants you to be successful. There's a Leo that wants to overcome the pain with you. There's a Leo here that understands, stands your wounds. There's a Leo here that finds you really strong and successful, is proud of that also, right? There is a Leo here that doesn't want to, belittle you and say that your pain is just your pain or something like that. Beautiful Leo. Next to Aries, Cancer, and this Leo, really good, okay? Definitely also reconciliation. Yes, others of you that are still in love with you. They see the pain that they've caused you. They are strength, right? So they are busy with you, whomever this Leo is, okay? Yeah? If you want them, by the way, to, increase, right, the maturity level in this relationship by working on themselves, they're doing that. They're trying the best they can. Yeah? So this is genuine, okay? This Leo comes across genuine, like real genuine energy. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Virgos, everybody. Number 6. Let's see, okay? Virgo. Oh, Virgo has 2. It's reversed and reversed. Okay. For some of you, this Virgo hates your guts. It says, insert coin, please. Game over. Okay. Je mag hier gewoon komen hoor, mooie vrouw. Why are we fighting? Okay, je mag hier gewoon komen, mooie vrouw, means you can come over, beautiful woman, beautiful man. You can just come over. We can just have a cup of tea. We could just talk, It's reversed, everybody. So I have a Virgo here. That's a no-go. They're playing games, everybody. Mental games, possibly abusive with fighting here. This is like, why are we fighting? This is gaslighting. This is acting stupid, right? And this is also somebody that you do not want to date, everybody. Insert coin, please. Game over, everybody. Is also my card, right? In this case, with this card also in combination, somebody is slipping something in your drink, right? I get Bill Cosby energy, right? We all know what Bill Cosby did, right? He was talking about, what was it, everybody? What was that? Spanish fly, right? Didn't he say that? Spanish fly? I think Bill Cosby said something about Spanish fly. I think they call it Spanish fly. I don't know for sure. They drop something in your drink or something like that, right? He did that. And then we know what he did, right? So I don't know, Bill Cosby, it's giving Bill Cosby here, okay? This is not good, everybody, okay? Whomever or whatever this Virgo is, Bill Cosby vibes. Just like Taurus, this is a big no-go. If you're dealing with a beautiful Virgo, this is not your storyline. Skip it, everybody. Skip it. I also have game over, right? It's like a Virgo sending you something, right? And now everything goes wrong. Like literally game over, like D-E-A-D, right? Like did. It's over for them, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's go to, we're going to go to Libra now, yeah? Let's see. Let's go to Libras. Libras, please. Give me a message about Libras, please. Oh, 2 come out. Oh, Libra says, I've got the hearts for you. And they have regrets because the other card is reversed. They say, I've got the hearts for you. And then they say, reversed, I lied. So what? So they have regrets. They want to apologize. Yeah, they lied about something. I do not know what, but they lied about something. Whatever they lied about. Yeah? Okay. Let's go to Scorpios. If you're dating, by the way, a Libra, and you feel that they're lying, everybody, just be mindful, okay? Because the energy between you and Libra is like boom, right? But then I lied, so what is reverse? So it's like, have you ever been through that, everybody? You want to have a serious conversation, right? But the intercourse is really good, right? It's really good between the two of you, right? So before you ever get to that conversation, you're already doing, the intercourse. Are you with me, everybody? That's the energy here. So extremely attractive, right? Very attractive also on a physical level. Let's see, okay. Number 8, everybody. We go to Scorpios, right? Let's see, Scorpios. Scorpios. Oh, Scorpios has a lot to say here. Okay. 76 is important. The name Amanda is important. Somebody's from Boston. And for some of you, the Scorpio did black magic. It's doing moon rituals. And others of you, this Scorpio is jealous because you are a celebrity or you're famous or, you get public recognition. You rule all those energy, the industry, right? And for some of you, your left ear is ringing. You feel that. That's the Scorpio energy, whomever this is. Others of you have Scorpio in your chart. Yeah, if it's about karma, everybody, yes, I'm just going to say it. There's a heart attack here. Let's continue. Let's push these a little bit above here, everybody. And let's go to the next one, yeah? Yeah, we go to Sagittarius. This one is reversed. Every act done out of love deserves eternal life. Ooh, Jesus. Every act done out of love deserves eternal life if the Sagittarius has done things that were not out of love, right? But betrayal, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. Yeah, something's going wrong here, horribly wrong with their life. And the greatest thing you will ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. I don't know who the Sagittarius for you is, but they're going through it. If they cheated, lied, schemed, plotted, their life is literally, not functioning well. Let me say it like that, okay? Let's see. Capricorns. You could be dealing with another Capricorn, right? We have work reversed here. Wow, we're clashing over this project. It's reversed. And you scare me is reversed. Okay, so that's good. Which means you don't scare people and you are not clashing with people over this project. There could be a fellow Capricorn who wants you to clash over projects, maybe an Aquarius or maybe a Sagittarius. Could also be the case. Or they're doing some smear campaigns that they should be afraid of you or something like that. And then people find out that you're just a little innocent goat, right? Hey, kind-hearted, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Let's go to Aquarius, okay? Let's see, everybody. Aquarius. Aquarius. Oh, Aquarius says, you complete me and you don't make me sick. It's reversed. You complete me. So there's a new love coming in, okay? Crush, dating, reconciliation. Aries, Leo, Cancer, and Aquarius look extremely good. Libra, just be a little bit mindful. Yes, Capricorn, by the way, also looks good. Just be mindful regarding work. There could be jealousy, especially if you're dealing with another Capricorn. You're growing, they're not growing. Jealousy is here, okay? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Pisces. Pisces says, everybody, Pisces. Pisces says, you are fake. Time management. What's the problem with our schedules? And Pisces says, we are shaped and fashioned by what we love. Sometimes the heart sees what is invisible to the eye. Okay, I have a Pisces here, okay, who wants you to express love. Because this is all about love, right? And also schedules. Yeah, what's the problem with our schedules? Time management. You are time, right? So if it's at work, there's a Pisces here who doesn't like it that you're scheduling amazing, right? That you are having everybody on board. Maybe you literally work for release management, right? Some of you could be a release manager, right? Others of you, this is just your agenda, making sure that your plan, everything is working right. So Pisces doesn't like it at your work. They find you fake. Why? Because, yeah, they want to be time management, right? But they cannot do that for some reason. You are time by. Okay, can you hear me, everybody? Because I just got a message here, but I think you can still hear me. And then we are shaped and fashioned by what we love, right? So I also have a Pisces, everybody. I don't know if you're fooling around at your work or if you're fooling around with a Pisces. A Pisces is like, yeah. You know, we're at work. You're acting like you don't know me, but you do know me. You know, I even sleep with you. So I don't know. For some of you, that's what you're doing, right? And then sometimes the heart sees what is invisible to the eye. So everybody sees, you know, like, yeah, you know, you're there at your work, but meanwhile you're effing this Pisces. It looks like you're not in love with this Pisces, everybody. Otherwise, Pisces would not say that you are fake, right? Others of you, if it's not at work, Pisces wants you to love them. They want you to express love to them. It's like, love me, give me love, show me love. But yeah, what's the problem with our schedules? You are, of course, a Capricorn. So you're saying to this Pisces, listen, I got to work, you know. I got ish to do. Others of you, you're saying, I have no time for you. So, yeah, this is what they're saying. Yeah, this is Pisces. I think I'm going to use these cards also in their feelings for you, everybody, or no contact. In the shorts. The shorts have already been recorded, some of them. And then I go through all the zodiac signs, right? Yeah, so you might want to watch out for those, yeah? Also, the video sections, I might do that. I will have to see everybody. Because Scorpio, I think I will do separately, live. Because, yeah, that video is not uploading, right? Okay, everybody. Yes. Now, we had these messages, right? Of the zodiac signs. And now we're going to go a little bit deeper, everybody. And I'm going to take these cards here. Remember, new love, okay? Reconciliation, crushes. Maybe you have a crush on somebody. I don't know. Yes. We're going to check this other deck, everybody. This is a deck that I haven't used for quite some time. Yes. So we're going to look at Capricorn love tarot reading in a more specific way now. Yeah? Now, here we go, everybody. Yes. This deck is, by the way, interesting, everybody. Years ago, right? I have so many decks. You know that, right? I ordered this deck, and this deck came out, everybody, all damaged. So at a certain moment, I didn't want to use it because I was like, yeah, I don't find it aesthetically, right? Really nice to apply it. But on the other hand, the messages are the messages, right? So when I use this deck and when we talk about love, everybody, there's something here about damage. Yes? So you could have gone through a relationship, everybody, that might be still important. Maybe it's in your past. Maybe it's not important. You've healed. Maybe you haven't healed. I don't know. But there's definitely something with damage that's going to come out, okay? So we're going to look at the damage, everybody, that they've caused, okay, and whether they regret that or not. It could be a family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the bush, the neighbor. It could be somebody at the hockey club. It could be somebody at the chess club, the golf club. I don't know, whomever you're dealing with. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's see. Yes, we're going to start with Aries, everybody. Whatever wants to come out. Can somebody, by the way, write down Capricorn, whatever wants to come out? Can somebody do that? Capricorn, whatever wants to come out, and then astrology horoscope. Can somebody write that in the chat, everybody? Because then, yeah, we're going to focus on those messages. I can pinpoint it, and when people come in, right, then they can see what's in there. Yeah, this is the final spread, everybody. And after that, I'm going to check who wants to have a paid personal reading. I think Susie was selected by Andreda because Andreda bought a reading the last time, which is 33 euros for one question in a live reading, which means that she can bless somebody with a free reading. And she did, I believe it was Susie, right? Thank you very much, Andreda. If you want everybody, reading everybody, you can buy one for one question. It's 33 euros. If you love this kind of reading everybody, then imagine what I will do when I read your question, right? So it's 33 euros for one question, everybody. Go ahead and buy one if you want that. You can just check the description box. There are 2 links in there. One is paper only and the other one is all remaining payment methods like credit card or Apple Pay. Here we go. Let's see Aries, everybody. Aries, here we go. Aries. Damage. Oh, 3 of Pentacles. You. Okay. Aries has you on their mind, okay? Some of you, 33 is important, whatever that means. You could, of course, be the 13th of January, the 3rd of January, right? Whatever 3 means to you, everybody. 2023, something could have happened. You live on number 3, whatever, right? So Aries has you on their mind regarding love. And just have a look at this card, everybody. Because you see that there are 3 rings, right? So there is definitely something here about Audi. Somebody drives an Audi, right? Others of you, somebody's name is Audrey, right? Or Odette, or Odin. Whomever this Aries is, they're still busy with you, okay? They want to reconcile. The 3 of Pentacles is here. They could be working out, changing their life for the better, everybody. Yes, but they want to work together with you. They want to be on the same page with you. There's a lot of people watching in the background, right? And this guy is, in this case, a guy, right? Is totally naked, right? In the upper part, right? In the torso part of the body, right? So I have an Aries here that wants to reconcile, that wants to be vulnerable towards you. And I have an Aries here that wants to find a way to get back to you if you're not together. If you are together, they're doing everything that they can. They're making real good progress, okay? You're going to like this too because it's Capricorn energy. So if you're together already with an Aries, they're doing amazing, amazing work here, okay? It could be something with the gym, fitness, right, working out, or whatever this is regarding aesthetics and body, let's say, drive and energy and, activities that they're doing here, right? But they're focused on bringing things together. Yes, whatever this is, whether you're together or not, reconciliation definitely here, 3 of Pentacles. The damage that they've cast is other people, Capricorns, listening to other people. They've turned their back to, it's other people, look. Now they're only focusing here on the Holy Trinity between the 2 of you, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You, Aries, and God. You see? That's Aries, everybody. There's, by the way, let me see, there's a hat here on the floor, right? Yeah, there is, with some coins in it. Performer, somebody is a performer. Somebody's on stage. Definitely somebody could be a bodybuilder, right? Or somebody's into fitness or, sports. Definitely also gaming. Whoever this Aries is, there's a love for gaming here. Why? Because of, this energy here, right? This could be about, tactics, strategic, right? Regarding an assignment, regarding these 3 rings, right? Olympics are important. Yes, others of you, I don't know, somebody's taking Ozempic. That's for some of you, I don't know. Or they are against Ozempic, whatever this is, I don't know. Somebody's also into surfing, or surfboard is important. Surfing is also online, right? You are the world Capricorn, so this Aries is definitely watching you online, busy with you online, even if you are not together, okay? Yes. There's a lot of messages coming out of this card, by the way. Bear with me, okay? Of course, you could also have Aries in your chart, right, everybody? New love, by the way. Go to that event, okay? It seems like you're gonna you're gonna meet this person during work or something like that. Others of you, I don't know, fitness, right, or sports. Somebody has also beautiful legs, okay? If it's a woman, she has like thick legs. Beautiful legs. Okay. Let's, like chicken legs, right? That you want to bite in or something like that. Maybe those are your legs. Maybe somebody said it to you. Listen, your legs are like chicken legs, okay? I want to bite in it or something like that. It's like raw energy, okay? Raw. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the next one, everybody. let's go to Taurus. Taurus have black magic on your ass, right? So let's see what this is about. Let's see. That's definitely, for some of you, the damage that they cast, right? The Nine of Swords is here. Okay. So Taurus, that gave you a piece of jewelry, everybody. They did black magic with that, right? Yoo-hoo. So if you're not with them anymore, maybe you threw away the ring or the bracelet or the necklace. You're like, nah, that ain't good. Something's off here, right? You're right. The damage that they cast, right, is also whining and dining somebody else, right? Making you jealous, talking about somebody like, oh, this person is like this and that, right? Or just not making you a prayer, right? With the Nine of Swords worries, it's like you're in the background. That's the damage that they cast. Others of you, they were still busy with their axe. Now, current energy with the Nine of Swords, remember this Taurus is, right? If you recognize it, if you don't recognize, it's not your storyline. Their current energy is the Nine of Swords. So they're worried that their black magic is not working anymore. Whatever they've been doing to women or to men, right, it's not working anymore. And then they find out, right, that, they neglected you. They could have received real love from you, right? There's something about Caroline. Somebody's name is Caroline? Or Carolina is important. Bear with me, okay, because I'm looking at the card. I have a Taurus that is in a Nine of Swords, okay? They're currently in a Nine of Swords. They're worried. Whatever they've done, right, to you, something is not working out for them 1,000,000%. And now they're thinking about, what could have been between the two of you. If you're with a Taurus, everybody, you feel it's spells. They're doing spells. If you're getting a lot of jewelry here, okay, or they're buying you so many presents, right, like love bombing, right? Yeah. Every item that they're buying you, okay, t-shirts, jeans, bags, jewelry, it's all full of spells, everybody. For some of you, this is an Aries who has Taurus in their chart. Or this is a Aries, Taurus, Casper. Right? That's for some of you, right? Let's see, everybody. By the way, thank you very much for the 143 licks, everybody. Let's go to Gemini, okay? Gemini, please. Gemini. Love messages. Okay, what's Gemini doing here? Gemini is saying, why are you not moving, Capricorns? You need to move. Why don't you do what I say? Why do you want to do your own thing? Why can I not move you? Move you as in movement, right? But also move you as in emotions. I cannot move you. Others of you, I don't know, there's something about movie or Netflix and chill. Others of you, get off the lion. Stop dealing with the Leo. Why are you not dealing with me? Or why are you so beautiful? Why are you so pretty? Why are you so handsome? So it's going to be, it's like bringing water to the ocean, everybody. Are you with me? It's like you try to bring water to the ocean. What is the added value? Could be a Leo here involved, or they have Leo in their chart. This is definitely pulling, right? Like pulling teeth, or pulling your teeth, or pulling. Others of you, some of you are into pulling, nose pulling, or you just pick your nose, or they pick their nose. I don't know, okay. Something about picky, or pricky, or prick, or picky, or picky nose, or something like that. I don't know, okay. Okay, let's continue, everybody. That is Gemini, yes. Gemini in this spread, everybody, looks like a lot of hard work, but it's not getting anywhere. So I don't know what this is regarding love, but Maybe you're saying, no, I like riding a Leo, or I don't know, okay, maybe you're doing that really, I don't know, Leos. Oh, sorry, Capricorns, Leos. Maybe you're watching your Leo, you're dealing with a Capricorn, I don't know, okay. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. Okay, everybody. Let's go to Cancer, okay? Love relationship with Cancer. Okay, Cancer. Cancer has the Eight of Pentacles. I told you, right? New love, current love, reconciliation. Look, this is a gorgeous energy, everybody. Maybe you're with a beautiful Cancer. This is definitely also somebody that is, works for the government. Maybe is a mayor, everybody, or a governor, or I don't know, something, right? Works for the state or municipal or any governmental, right, domain. Eight of Pentacles, they want to put the work in it. Definitely also working things out. Reconciliation, new love. This could also be homie, lover, friend energy. You're going to meet them at work for some of you. You're having some, good, energy here. And yeah, boom, there you go, right? So Aries and Cancer looks really good. We have the same energy, by the way, right? Gemini is a lot of hard work here. This is, by the way, strength card, right? So, yeah, we have the black magic here, right? With Taurus. Now, let's see. By the way, with Taurus, if you're asking Taurus, why don't you never buy me this, this, and that, and this, and this, and that? They're buying other people's stuff or another person. Yeah, I never get roses. I never get the ring, blah, blah, blah. They're giving that to somebody else. They're spending that money on somebody else, everybody. Yeah? Capricorns, let's see. Oh. We have the Two of Cups reversed here with Leo. Leo wants to reconcile. Three of Cups, right? Isn't over you. Ace of Cups still in love with you. Others of you, they want to have your baby. They're constantly thinking about you. Others of you, they want you to pay or something. So this is like, yeah, I'm going to ghost you. I'm going to block you. And you're going to regret it, blah, blah, blah. But some of you are not in love with the Leo anymore, right? And others of you, if you are in love with Leo, it's not affecting you. You know that they're blocking, ghosting, whatever they're doing, right? They're doing that because they still love you. The damage that they've caused, right, in this case is maybe dealing with somebody else. The Phantom of the Opera is here. Some of you like opera. Phantom of the Opera, right? So, yeah. This is, Phantom of the Opera love, right? Opera or operette is what you love, right? There is, of course, a distinguishment in there, right? Yes, if you're into opera or operette, then you know what I'm talking about, right? Let's see. Virgo, everybody. Love message. Oh, Virgo falls on Cancer. Virgo doesn't like it that you're with a Cancer. Or Virgo doesn't like it that there's somebody else in your home. Or Virgo sees you with somebody else doing fun stuff here, whatever you're doing, right? Could be anything. Virgo has the Page of Swords reversed here. Okay. Damage, everybody. If this is love, Virgo, they are the hermit, right? So this is like spying, stalking, sneaky energy, right? Trying to figure out what you're doing. I don't know. If they're searching your whole house. Virgo does that, right? They're going through your underwear. They're thinking that you're hiding something in your underwear or something like that, right? Page of Swords reverse, also revenge, everybody. So the damage that they've caused is obsessed, right? They rule obsession, right? Others of you, damage is also in the middle of the night or at very irregular hours or moments. They started talking to somebody else. You found the messages or something like that. Well, we're not going to take that. One card for everybody. Okay. Virgo has a lot to say. 3 or 4 cards wanted to come out. If this is new love, yeah, this is already, a low vibrational Virgo. You might want to be careful, everybody. Yes. And if it's new love, Leo, be extra mindful because they're damaged in love, okay? They have commitment issues. They want love, but then they're going to play some game or something like that. If it's new love, be mindful. Libra. Libra has the World reversed. There's another card that wants to come out. And it has the Four of Cups reversed. Definitely an ex, a missed opportunity. They miss you, they spy, they stalk you online. And if this is new love, everybody, they're lying, okay? Be extra mindful about this Libra. Oh, she's having a beautiful, beautiful, both of them, beautiful dresses. Beautiful suit also. If this is new love coming through, everybody, they're still dealing with their ex, okay? Or they have all kind of accounts, everybody. Tinder, Bumble, whatever, right? And they're still talking to other people. This is somebody that wants to talk to everybody, so be mindful with the Libra, okay? If you recognize that or if you will recognize that. If you are together with a good Libra here, then somebody is stalking your page, checking whether you're not with the Libra anymore. They want the two of you to split up, break up, divorce. Let's see. Let's go, everybody, to Scorpios. Scorpios, love reading. They have the sun for you. So you're everything to the Scorpio. New love coming in. Possibly meet them on vacation. A very sunny, bright day. Others of you, they see as a very sunny, personalized energy. They like, it's like, I know you. Haven't we met before? Who are you? I would like to know you. This is the soul, right? So for Scorpio, this is like, you're my soulmate, you're my twin flame, you're the one. New love coming in. If you're with a beautiful Scorpio like that, maybe also with Leo in that chart, right? Like, ooh, gorgeous. Maybe a sun sign Scorpio. Phew. Wonderful relationship, okay? Others of you, it's coming in. If you want to reconcile, they want to reconcile with you. They have the sun here. Yeah? Then we have Sagittarius. Let's see, Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the Ten of Cups reversed. Yeah, family issues, family problems, toxic families reversed. This is also Romeo and Juliet, right? The story doesn't end well, everybody. So Sagittarius feels like they damaged the relationship. They chose family. They started playing with cats instead of playing with you, right? Maybe with other people or whatever they're doing here, right? And others of you, you literally saw a cat, right, coming towards you. A cat has visited you, is coming towards you, whatever this is with cats, right? And it means that Sagittarius misses you. 10 of Cups is a 9 of Cups. You're still their wish fulfillment. Ace of Cups, you're the love of their life. The damage that they have caused is a lot of playing. And you weren't even part of the game, everybody. Right? So let's continue. What else do we have here? Hey, Justin, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Let's go to Capricorn. Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Capricorn or you have Capricorn in your chart, right? Oh, there's the boat, everybody. There's your Six of Swords. Now, in this deck, I told you, everybody, you're on track, okay? In the other spread, right? Listen. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. The Six of Swords, right? I showed you in the other spread, right? Somebody's coming in and you're with a beautiful Capricorn. Look. You. That looks really good. Gondola, everybody. Gondola. This is Italian. Venice is here, okay? Gondola. Others of you, you love gorgonzola. You eat gorgonzola cheese. You always want your gorgonzola, which is quite a penetrant taste, right? Of cheese. Lovely in Italian dishes, right? Gorgonzola. Let's see, okay? So new love is coming in. You're with somebody. It's going to be amazing. Maybe with an Aquarius, everybody. Looks really good, Capricorns. Others of you, Capricorn, Aquarius, Casper. They have Aquarius somewhere in their chart. This looks really, 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 really good. Okay, then we have, Aquarius. Aquarius just pushed away Aries and Taurus. Aquarius says, no, Capricorn, or whomever is listening, right? I don't want you to deal with the Aries. I don't want you to deal with the Taurus. And for some of you, I don't want you to deal with the Libra. I am more important. Okay, why? Because of a 7 of, this is the Chariot. It's reversed. It's like, nah, because I want you to return. This one also came out. 4 swords, 3 of swords. The damage that they've caused is other people, other women. Maybe they said they were going to a party, they weren't there, or they were there, they were doing other stuff. Others of you, this is fooling around with other people, men, women, all of them, whatever this is, right? So that's the damage that they've caused, yeah? And then we have the final one, Pisces. Pisces has the Magician. Oh, this looks good, everybody. There's a Pisces that wants everything, okay? And by the way, they want to stick it in there, okay? They want to literally, just put it in there, right? Look, you, hello. Pisces is, of course, ruled by Jupiter, right? So, a real Pisces really has a kind of a, Jupiterian, let's say, beef bus. It's new love. You're with a beautiful Pisces. Others of you, they're going to make it work, or they're going to make sure that you will notice them. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever this sword is about, right? If you're with a beautiful Pisces, this is amazing. It's only going to get better. This is also proposal. This is marriage, engagement. Next step in the relationship, formalizing things together, right? They want you also in their will. That's for some of you. Others of you, Willie, William, Winston's important, those names, right? And this looks really good, everybody, okay? I also see a Pisces that's going to perform for you. Or they are a performer. Others of you, you get a private show of, dancing or stripping or pole dancing, whatever, okay? Now, Capricorns, this is some other messages. Let me know in the chat, please, regarding the paid readings, everybody. Susie, you get a free reading anyhow because Andreda selected you, right? Andreda selected you, right? So, let's see. Let me see, everybody. If anybody made a PayPal payment, then please let me know. If you haven't done that yet, then you can still do that. Or credit card or Apple Pay, whatever, right? Those links, everybody, are in the description box. Yes, and if not, everybody, then I will do Susie, and then we will end this reading, yeah? Let me quickly see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bear with me, okay? I just gotta open it up. Yes, okay. And then we have this one. I need to open up this one too, everybody. Let me quickly see. Okay. Yes, Susie, that's okay, darling. Yeah, but you need to put the second question also in here, yeah? Just make sure that you do that. Okay, bear with me. Okay. Okay, Susie. Give me your questions, please. And anybody else that wants one, okay, you can do PayPal and you can also do the other ones. Let me know in the chat if you made a payment, yeah? Outcome court case, let me see. Let's see, darling, what we have for you, yeah? Here we go. Let's see, Susie. Here we go. Let's see, what's the outcome for Susie, please? Susie, the outcome of the court case. Oof. Well, Susie, you've been here, right, in this whole reading, and that whole reading is about watching and stalking you. So, I don't know what this is, but it's like they've been collecting evidence, yeah? Okay, but the Nine of Swords is reversed. So, the outcome can never be jail. Why not? Because of the world reversed. Okay, this is about things that have been created that they cannot align or correlate to you, okay? What is it that they're trying to prove here, whatever this is? The doctor reversed. Okay. There is something here, okay, where they want to prove that you did something that was against the law, Susie. Yes? Let's see. What did you do against the law according to them? Thank you for the compliment, Andreda. The devil is reversed. Okay, this is exceeding boundaries. I don't know what this is, Susie, but according to them, you did something that is exceeding boundaries. And death reverse means that, you need to pay for that, right? Let's see. Final verdict is the Knave of Wands reversed. Is a message that you're not going to like. What's this message about? It's about the Five of Wands, okay? Interesting. This reading is really for you, Susie. I said the wall, right? I said earlier the wall, right? I said reverse it and you get the law, right? Do you see that? So they're going to say to you something that you're not going to like, and they're going to say that's the law. Is there any option for you to say, nah, it's got to be different because A, B, C, D, E, whatever? Let's see, law-wise. Yes, there is. The star is here. And strength is reversed. Okay, listen. Susie, I see that you get a message here, okay? They've been spying, watching you. Whatever they're trying to collect here, they don't have the evidence, whatever this is. The King of Swords is reversed with the Devil reversed, right? So whatever they are assuming or accusing you of by law, it's not working. They don't have the evidence. But they still want you to pay, right? Death is reversed. So then the Knave of Wands is an unpleasant message, and then the Wall comes in. So they're trying to stop you, or they're trying to ask questions, Susie. So you need to be mindful about questions that you're going to answer. I don't know whether the case is going to be dismissed, darling. Why? Because the Page of Wands is reversed. But the Five of Wands is that they want to create a wall here. The wall is the law. So the star is here, and then this strength is reversed, right? So you can get this wish fulfillment, whatever you want, right? Whatever you want, you can get it here, okay? Because the star is here. But it requires you to come with things that are based on the law, Susie. In other words, your defense needs to be based on legislation, on law. So you need to prove that you are innocent. What's the best strategy to prove that you're innocent? The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why the Ace of Pentacles reversed? Okay, the best strategy is your alibi. Listen carefully, Susie. Listen. The best strategy is your alibi. Where were you? Who was there with you? Because your best strategy is, I wasn't even there. I wasn't doing anything. Literally, look, I don't have the keys. I never had the keys. So how can I have access or do this if I never had the keys? So you need to prove that you don't have access. You see that? And then I wasn't there. I was doing something else. You have the videos already. Oh, perfect. Well, then it should be good, darling. But make sure that you refer to the law. You need to refer to the law too, not only the videos. So you say, this is on the video, this is recorded, and according to the law, my videos and my recordings are correlating to this and this article in this and this and this law. And then the law, right, can only give you the stars. Why? Because they will have a weak case, strength is reversed. Don't stress, Susie. Stress is a reaction that serves nothing. You have to be the King of Swords yourself or the Queen of Swords yourself. You cannot stress, darling. Yes? So make sure that you do that. And then also if you refer to the law about your videos and your evidence, trust me on this one, you're good to go. The star is here. Let's see your videos and your recordings. How will the court case, right? In the court case, how will they react to that? Look, the Queen of Pentacles. You walk away with dignity. The advice that I'm telling you is important. It's not only about the videos and the recordings. It's about how it's being applied according to the law that's applicable in your court case. You walk away gracefully with dignity. That's one question, okay? You had another question, darling. Yeah? But make sure that you follow up on the advice. You need to correlate the evidence, the recordings to the articles, etc. If you don't know, ask a lawyer, darling. Yeah? Okay, the next question that you have, darling. Let me know, what is the next question? Manslaughter. Okay, you threatened for manslaughter. Wow. Okay. You wouldn't even harm a fly, right? That's crazy. What's your next question, darling? While I'm shoveling the deck here. I don't know what your next question is, Susie, but these cards feel like bricks. They feel like heavy energy now. I don't see your question yet. Taurus' current thoughts after the last 1 week conversation. Okay, his current thoughts are like bricks. He's feeling heavy. I just did your other reading, right? This feels like heavy. Heavy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Here we go, darling. Let's see. Oh, that's the ex-husband. Oh, yeah. What's also going to be in your favor in court, Susie, is that you don't have a criminal background. Mention that, okay? That there is no record of you ever doing that, and that you don't have a criminal background. Mention that, Susie. Okay? Let's see. Let's see about Taurus. Susie, current thoughts. Yeah, his energy is really heavy. Ace of Cups is reversed. Knight of Wands, he's overeating, darling. He's eating really, he's overeating. He's eating really unhealthy. Like unhealthy. These are reversed, look. He's overeating. He's eating his emotions away. You see? So the Knight of Wands is here. He wants to move, but how is this connected to you? Because he's emotionally not doing well, darling. Okay, that went back into the deck again. Okay, okay. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Okay, listen. The Knight of Wands is here, right? So he's frustrated on a intercourse part, a desire. He cannot express his desires for you. It's the Ace of Wands, right? That's the beef bus. The Ace of Cups and the Nine of Cups is eating his away. It's like, I cannot express my emotions regarding the intercourse that he wants with you. And then the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Cups, is eating extremely unhealthy. I also have family pressure here. His family is also bugging him about that he's not eating healthy. Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles is here. The Knight of Pentacles looks like he wants to message you, he wants to talk to you. But then there is a Three of Swords here. He's emotionally overloaded, okay? Three of Swords is reversed here. He cannot handle his emotions. Ten of Cups, again, family. Okay. So we had the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Cups, now the Ten of Cups is here, right? He could also be traveling to family or is soon going to travel or something like that. Ten of Cups family, he's thinking about you the whole time. If he's going to travel, he's thinking about bringing you a present or showing you a present. Let's see. Give me his feelings for you right now as we speak. He has the Ten of Cups reversed. 2 times the Ten of Cups reversed. And the Four of Cups. He's eating, darling. Darling, he's eating, okay? I don't know what you... I don't know, but he is eating. Like eating, okay? He's also emotional because every time he eats, he doesn't like it. He gets bigger. He's like, OMG, you know, Susie is going to not find me attractive. She doesn't want to marry me anymore, blah, 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 right? He's eating like a mother lover, okay? So he's eating all his emotions all away, okay? Let's see. Kunbish, you can come through, darling, okay? Yes, Kunbish, come through with your question, please. And Kunbish, you can also select somebody for free in the chat, right? And by the way, also you, Saya, you can also select somebody, right? For free, yeah? Okay, let's see. The emotions. Why so much eating? The King of Wands, yeah, okay. He finds it really difficult, okay, that he has no access to you. Whoa, there's the Ace of Wands again. Now, what he wants, darling, is just to access you. Look. And this is Wands. These are all Wands, right? Again, Ace of Wands. So you're not giving it, right? Ooh, there you are. You're not giving it. He's like, is she talking to somebody who is telling her not to be with me? I need to be with her. There you go, right? I don't know whether you talked to him, Susie, about the court case. If you did, he's hoping that your court case goes well. Okay. Let's see, okay. Let's see. What do we have here in addition? Final message. By the way, this is him. He's the Hierophant, right? What is it that he wants to say to you right now? He wants to say, why is this here? The Tower? The Seven of Wands, okay. On your social media, he's spying on you, okay? Your pictures. He's looking at your pictures. Yeah, he's watching whether you're talking to somebody else. He's becoming a little bit obsessive here with you, darling. Yeah, that's the Knave of Wands. And there is the Empress. Are you talking to somebody else? Are you interested in somebody else? Are you contacting somebody else? Because I don't like it that you're doing that. He's reversed. Look, he is the King of Pentacles too, right? Taurus. You see? Yes, Miles B. You can buy everybody a personal reading. You can ask for one question, okay? Or two questions, you know. If you double the amount, 33, 66, 99, I spend more time with you, right? So please do that if you're interested. Okay, final message for you, okay? Hey, Brian. Hey, darling. Let's see, okay? Final message for you that you need to know about his feelings for you. Yeah, Two of Cups, you see, he loves you. Give me another message here. Yeah. It's like, I love you, but I'm alone. I'm feeling old. I'm eating too much. Maybe he's sick, also ill. He has the Two of Cups. He's also afraid that you're going to find somebody more attractive. He's afraid, by the way, that you're in love with somebody else, or that he looks too old or too whatever, right? The Queen of Swords say, yeah, that you're talking to somebody else. Yeah, that you're being adored by somebody else. Ooh. Jesus. There are other women that try to contact him, by the way. Page of Pentacles is reversed. He's not interested. He's wondering, are you talking to somebody else because I adore you? And then there is a Two of Wands. This could definitely be drugs, darling. And there's something here about money that is not really going well. I've done your personalized reading, so be mindful. You already know, right? Okay, that was Susie. Susie, you can pay it forward to somebody. And anybody else that has made a payment, I think Kunbish is next now, right? I can also check whether I have your question here, darling. Let me quickly see. And I think you paid it forward to Brian, right? If I am right. And I think Miles B also had a payment. Hey, Manifolding My. Hey, all of you, welcome in the chat. Let me see here, okay? It's trying to open up. Kunbish, you're next, darling. Yes, my beautiful Kunbish. And Brian, make sure that you have your question ready. And Susie, you can select one person, okay? If you want a free reading. Oh, she already paid it forward to Andreda. Okay, well, there you go. So Andreda and Brian, you are after Kunbish. If anybody wants to buy everybody a reading, which is 33 euros, one question, then go ahead, everybody, and do that via the links in the description box. Okay, who's next, everybody? Kunbish, are you there, darling? Let me see, maybe her question is in here. And Brian and Andrela, make sure that your question is ready, okay? Ah, money messages. This is for Kunbish. Here we go, money messages. Money messages for Kunbish, please. Money messages. Money messages. Okay. There's something going on here with cars. And somebody's watching you, by the way, okay, while you're working. Yeah, the devil is reversed here. Oh, that's good. Aquarius is here, the Fool. And then the Ace of Swords is reversed here. Okay, these cards all want to come out. I'm going to shuffle again in a moment. Kunbish, the devil is reversed, so we have jealousy here, okay? Somebody's watching you. Somebody's watching you while you are working. At your work, be mindful, okay, of people that are trying to sabotage you. Somebody's trying to step all over you. Do you see that? So, the Chariot, the Ace of Swords, and the Knave of Cups is here. Be also extra mindful with your car keys, and with damage to your cars. Okay, I'm a kind of an obsessed person here. I don't know if you're dealing with this energy. Who is obsessed with you? Who is this? Who's obsessed with you? Gemini, Aquarius, or Libra? 2 women or women. So just be mindful about this energy, okay? There's a beautiful message coming towards you regarding money. Okay. Also regarding a bonus promotion raise or something like that. You're going to be selected. And somebody's like, why did you get selected? Or why will you be selected? Why wasn't I selected? Okay. Now, show me the money that's coming in. Let's see. You feel that, right? Susie, I will check in a moment, darling. Okay, bear with me. Let's see. Money, please. Money coming in. Money coming in for you, Kunbish. The Page of Wands, and there's a lot of jealousy. Kunbish, of course, Kunbish. Yeah, okay. We had that in many of your readings, right? Yeah, and then the Hierophant is here. Okay. Kunbish, I don't know. Do you have Libra in your chart? Do you have Libra in your chart? I advise you to check out the Libra reading anyhow. It's in the video section. It's called Judas Failed. God brings you a bigger bag of money. I don't know, okay, if you have Libra in your chart, but there's so much jealousy that's crazy. And then God shows up, right? With the Hierophant. Which is extremely good. Extremely good. Which means that whatever people are trying to do here with the Hierophant, this is coming to you, okay? Let's see, what is this? Let's see. Yeah, the Six of Swords is reversed. Okay. There are people also, okay, in the company that are talking to each other about you. Look. Like literally sending emails, chatting, it's about you. What are they talking about? Jesus. They don't want you to be the Queen of Pentacles. It's reversed. Yeah, Seven of Cups is here. Do you know what she's up to? She needs to fall. She needs to go away. Why is she getting a lot of attention? Okay. Okay, listen. There's a lot of jealousy, and somebody in the company is really interested in you. Look, the King of Wands shows up, right? So somebody has said, Kunbish, I like Kunbish. She has the knowledge, the wisdom, the expertise. We're going to do this. And so there are plans being made here about you being involved. I'm talking about work, okay? All these people feel that, or somebody has told one person, and now everybody is like in panic. Why? Because somebody is really excited about you, who you are, what you do. Do you see that? Now, whomever this person is definitely protecting you, but most important, God is here, right? So when we come to money, darling, with the Devil reversed, right, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the opportunities are there, but there's jealousy here. And that's basically it, right? The potential is here, but that's just jealousy. Yeah, the money is going to come in, darling. And there is something about your car, okay? Or the way you transport or the way you move. Do you see that? This is literally eating the best cake ever, right? Michelin 5-star dessert, right? In a beautiful car. This is also the car itself, right? Famous Capricorn, right? So you're going to get your whipped cream. You're going to get your money. The interesting part is, Kunbish, that you need to see money not as money itself. It's about your character. It's about your expertise, your wisdom, your knowledge. Definitely also your brains here, intellectual, right? Your status, your reputation here, and also, let me quickly see. Yeah, it's also about your appearance. Why? Because Scorpio is here. So this is, and of course Capricorn is here, right? But the jealousy is literally about who you are, what you bring to the table. They can't bring that to the table. So the more you focus, Kunbish, on what you bring to the table, right? The more your money will increase. Don't focus on the money itself, because look how skilled you are. Do you see that? Nobody can make this door like you do. Are you with me, Kunbish? So is money going to come in? Yes, money is going to come in. Is it going to be a battle? Not really. Is there going to be opposition? Yes. Is there potential for you to get the money? Yes. What's the focus? The money itself? No. What is the focus? You. Let's see. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles is reversed. These are some jealous people, okay, Kumbish. Yeah, the Emperor is... I told you, somebody is like, listen, that Kumbish, you know, listen. The Emperor, right? And then the Hermit is people, you know, trying to throw everything out of the closet. But this Emperor, right, is not listening. There is definitely a masculine energy in your company that is totally crazy about you. And it's only there for you to grow. Yes, you're with me, right? And focus on you, okay? Don't focus on the money. Money is just a result, right, of who you are. In this case, you are extremely powerful, darling. Let me take a card here, by the way. Let me do that for you. Give me one energy, okay? Give me one energy about this jealousy. One energy, please. One energy. It's reversed. We are an unbreakable bond, you see? There is somebody in the company that sees you as an unbreakable bond. And it's like, can we move forward? Can we stop focusing on Kumbish because I want the job, I want the money, I want this. So somebody here is extremely crazy about you in the company because of your expertise, your wisdom, etc. And of course your education and whatever you bring to the table, right? Let me give you one message here about you. One message for you, Kumbish. Playfulness, look at you. Yeah, of course you're blessed, right? Look at you, look. You see the beautiful multiverse, right? You're looking up, look. All surrendering, right? Your hands are on your back. You're not afraid to fall. There are fairies around you. Look at you, Kumbish. And that's a quality, right? That they wish they had. Number 15 is the devil, by the way. Let's look at all these people, okay, that are jealous, don't want you to get your money, right? Yeah, the wailing tree is reversed. It says reconciliations. They want you gone. They don't want you to be there, right? Look at their face. This is their face, darling. Look, you. So, do you see the difference? It's reversed, so it's even worse, right? This is you. Look how gorgeous. And then their face, right? It's even worse than this because it's reversed. There you go. Yeah? Okie dokie. That was my beautiful Kumbish. Yes. Who's next, everybody? I think it's Brian and Andreda, right? I don't know whether Miles B also wanted to buy a reading. Yes. If you do, everybody, make sure that you do that now because I'm going to do Brian and Andreda as blessings, right? Blessed by Susie and Alicia because they paid for a reading. Yes. So you get the opportunity to bless somebody with a free reading. It's not going to be as long, everybody, but definitely an answer. So let's do that. And let me quickly see. You're welcome, gorgeous Kumbish. Let me quickly see everybody, because I think I have another one here. Yeah, Mouse B, you also made a payment, right? Let me quickly see. So Mouse B, you can also select somebody for free reading. Yeah? Yes, you can, Susie. You can do that, darling. Yes, but first I'm going to do Andreda, and I'm going to do Brian. And by the way, sorry, first Miles B paid, so you're first Miles B. After that, Andreda and Brian. At Miles B, you can also select somebody for a free reading, okay? You can bless somebody for a free reading in the chat. Yes, and Susie, you come after that. Yes, so let me quickly see. Miles B, can you put your question in the chat, darling? Can you do that for me? All of you, make sure that you have your question ready. Let's see here, because I don't know whether I can open it here. Can I? Let's see. What you need to know for the rest of the month. I got it, Miles B. What you need to know for the rest of the month. Okay, here we go. For the rest of the month, darling. Yes, this is important message, okay? This is the most important message, and then I'm going to check for you. For the rest of the month, your fifth chakra is important, your communication. It's being paired up with the Archangel Gabriel. Whatever you want until the rest of the month, darling, use the Archangel Gabriel. At number 39 is important. All good things come in 3, right? And whatever needs to be finished, finish that up. Yes, because 9, 10, right? In the tarot, right? That's the ending. It's of course not the ending, but in tarot it is. And then you're going to go to in 11-11. Also make sure that your house is tidied up. Okay, 11-11 is the house, right? So these are important things. Work with the Angel Gabriel. Yes, your house needs to be tidied up. Everything that needs to be thrown away, do that before the month ends. And communication is important. Be proactive in communication and keep that communication sincere, authentic, genuine, fitting in whatever you want out of life. If you do that, you get an 11-11 at the end of the month. What does that mean? The 11-11 is a peaceful house, home, body, mind, soul, spirit. But also, darling, it is a new frequency, okay, to secure and to build anything that you want. Also be mindful until the end of this month, Miles B, that you have your objectives clear. What do you want for the next month? But also your house, right? Your neighborhood, the people around it, the garbage, the trash in the house, rooms that are filled with items that you don't need anymore. You need to do the cleanup, okay? It's a very thorough cleanup is needed for you, Miles B. Yeah? And you need to speak up. This is also planning. This is budgeting, okay? This is also being honest towards yourself. About anything in your life: finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, your family, your ancestors. If you want this in detail, darling, then you can buy a focus reading where until the end of the month, I will give you extra guidance about what to do and what you can expect, okay? That is for a month. If you want that, you can buy a focus reading. If not, then I will give you more messages in a moment, yeah? So your communication is important. I don't know whether you have Gemini, Aquarius, Libra in your chart. If you ever bought a birth chart reading, Miles B, then check in your Astro Pretty table, not the final column, but the column before that, and check whether you have Gemini, Aquarius, Libra in your chart, or you work with Mercury, you work with Uranus, and you work with Venus, and not the final column, but the column before that. Yes? If you do that, then whatever you want regarding your objectives, okay? I'm having a house party on November 1st. Wow, I love it. I love it. This is all about the 11-11. I love it, darling. So do that, okay? And because you're having a housewarming party, darling, it would also be really good for you to give thanks, okay, to your ancestors. And do that on the final day. So that's, October 31st. Say thank you to your ancestors. You have Aquarius and Libra in your chart. Okay, perfect. So, we're already in alignment, right, Miles B, about your beautiful house. And on the 31st, do a prayer for your ancestors before you have the housewarming party. Wonderful energies also came out in the upright. Okay, let's see about the house itself, the message of your house towards you. Your house says Gaia is reversed, which is Capricorn, it's you, right? And Earth is reversed. Your house says protect your house to people, okay, that are jealous of your security, stability, and of the house. Really important, it's reversed. Okay? If you have any Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or people that are jealous of you, don't invite them in the house. That's what the house is saying. This is Gaia, this is Prithvi, it's Pashamama, it's Capricorn. You see? Okay. So that is the energy, okay, until the rest of the month. This is, by the way, number 16. 16 is reversed. So your house is saying, I don't want any people that are not spiritual or religious in my house. Keep it spiritual, keep it religious, own the house, claim the house, live in the house like I am the spiritual, next energy in your life. It doesn't want any people that are jealous of security, stability, that you are claiming, that you're executing, and your own spiritual energy. Yeah? I see somebody saying, I feel bad in the house. Flo, if you feel bad in your house, then you need to cleanse it. You can buy a focus reading, all of you, whether it's black magic, house cleansing. I will give you very in-depth, personalized astrology messages to execute, and your house will be clean again, everybody. I'm not talking about saging, all that stuff. We don't do that. Pluto's in Aquarius. Saging is for people that, are of the other era. We don't do that. Yeah? So this is what the house is saying. The house is also saying, Miles B, you know what harmony is about, and you know what strife is about. Because you know now, you know also what to do with the house. The house is also saying that there is an ad infinitum coming in for you. So this is like a forever promise with the house. And your house is also saying, Miles B, you started from scratch. You had nothing. You lost everything. Now you can build up everything again. So just be mindful about who you're allowing your house, body, mind, soul, spirit. Yes? So there you go. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the next messages here. Yes. Let's see. Extra messages for you, Miles B. And then Brian and Andreda, be ready, please. And Susie, if you already made the payment, then of course you go before that, right? Because we first do the payments, everybody. Yeah? Let's see. And then Susie, you can of course again select somebody in the chat for a free reading. Let's see. Okay. Extra messages. What you need to do for the rest of the month. Your house is important, yeah? What else? 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Truth is here, facts is here, go high, aim high, fly in the sky. Okay, how do you do that, darling? By focusing on what's really important for you regarding your house and your relationships. Don't back off, okay, from your principles, your traditions, your morals regarding a relationship. What's also important is your car. Make sure that your car, the way you move, the way you progress, managing of your emotions, right, is fitting where you want to go. Your bedroom needs to be tidied up. Make sure that everything is clean. Any space in your house that feels alone or off or feels lonely, fill it with a nice, pillow or maybe a nice flower. Everything in your bedroom needs to be up to par where you feel like it's really cozy and warm energy, okay? And what else do we have here? Of course, also don't worry. Make sure that you take your moments of peace and breaks. Whatever this is, when people come with their worries to you or trying to chase you or trying to confront you with stuff, right? Then say no. Dare to say no. Why? Because this is coming in, darling. This is gorgeous energy. You have 2 times the 10 of Cups. You also have the Chariot here. I have new love, by the way. I don't have an ex. I have new love here in particular. If this is the ex, be mindful because you're going to infect your home with the same energy. Be extra mindful. And then you're going to end up in this energy instead of this energy. So you choose. I gave you the advice. Choose. Do you want this or do you want this? Really simple. Yeah? Now, that was for you. Yes, there you go. Definitely kitty cats, okay? Kitty cats are not only for absorbing negative energy, everybody. They are the gatekeepers of death. So definitely Brian, but kitty cats are the gatekeepers of death. So, yeah. Kitty cats, definitely. Okay. I don't know whether Susie is there. If you are, darling, you need to come through now. Otherwise, I go to Andreda and to Brian. Make sure that you have your questions ready, Andreda and Brian. And Miles B, select a person if you haven't done that yet. I don't know whether you did that, darling. You're welcome, Miles B, gorgeous. What are the thoughts and action of the Leo after I said to him, I will not stay? I feel him a lot. Okay, let's see, okay? Let's see. Let's see what the overall energy is, okay? Between you and Leo, okay? Andreda, let's see, my gorgeous Andreda. What do we have here? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. This is you, Andreda. No, this is Leo. Leo, this is you, Leo. This is Leo. Ooh. Okay. My dad shows up, Andreda. He looks like my dad. Without the grey hair and without the beard. But, okay. Now, my dad is an Aquarius, right? Leo is the opposite, darling. So, if it comes to you, there's 180 degrees difference in how he used to be towards you and what he is doing now. He has devoted and committed here, okay? So he is devoted and committed to you. He's writing you letters. Maybe he's not sending them. This is the feather, right, of love, Peacock, Krishna Bhagawan. So, yeah, he has kind of beautiful energy here, darling. What are you doing here? You have the garden and the gate. You kind of like him, Andreda, you do. But you're like, nah, I don't think so. But you do like him. But you're like, yeah. This is quite interesting energy. The garden and the gate. He has been very busy with you, Andreda. He has been extremely busy with you. I will tell you why. There is a flower called, Andreda, I don't know whether you know it. I believe it's called kissing over the garden gate. Now, kissing over the garden gate. It's a beautiful purple flower. And of course, I have proof for you. I will send you that separately. But he has been constantly thinking about you. Constantly. And I had to laugh because I was like, what kind of flower is that? And then I found out it was kissing the garden gate or something like that. And you have the garden and the gate. So he has been 1,000,000% constantly been thinking about you. So after you said what you said, he kind of find that quite spiritual. He didn't see that as offensive. He saw that as you setting your boundaries and knowing that he needs to step up. Because he knows that you want the spiritual connection. And by the way, he does have that for you. He has that with nobody else. And you're looking at him. Look. You're looking at him. Look. You see that? So the commitment is here, right? He knows that. He knows that you are committed to yourself. And he knows that he is in a commitment. I mean, it's clear, right? It says be devoted and committed. Let's see what's going on in his relationship, right? Let's just see for a minute. This is what he's thinking. This is what happened after, the two of you had your thing, what you just asked me. Okay? Thank you, Miles B. Maxine, make sure that you have your question ready, okay, darling? Thank you, Miles B. Yes? And also, Flo is there, right? Okay, everybody, let's go. What is he right now feeling for you? Give me his feelings. 3, all good things come in 3. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. He feels that you are a spiritual connection, okay? 6 of Cups, reversed. He can't get over the past with you. He feels confused. The Year of the Snake, right? It's reversed. Ace of Pentacles, that's you. Also Ace of Swords, Libra. So what's going on in his family is that he doesn't feel at home there. Ooh, the 5 of Cups. Ooh, you made him cry, darling. You made him cry. He's not happy in that relationship. So What's going on in that relationship? Final message. What's going on in that relationship? The Wheel of Fortune is reversed. It's over. It's done. Kismet Maktub Destiny. It's over. It's done. Yeah, it's over. It's done. He wants to leave. Do you see these cards here moving? Let's take them. It's over. It's done, that relationship. Skywriting. The fates is reversed. He has no faith that this relationship can continue. There is no intercourse taking place. The Hunter is reversed. I don't know who he is, darling, but he even saw in his dream the two of you coming together, or he went to a high priest or priestess or high priest, and he knows that you're the one. He has the white buffalo calf woman, which we had in the beginning, so there's your confirmation again. He can't stop thinking about you, and that relationship is not going well because they're not on the same page regarding beliefs and personal power. He feels drained. He has this for you, not for the other one that he's married to. So he's already thinking about leaving, okay? It's over, it's done. The Ace of Wands is that he's realizing that his beef boss needs some hugging too. His beef boss is not getting hugged in the relationship, darling. And he has that beef boss for you. Let's see, okay, the desire that he has for you. What is that? The desire that Leo has for you, Andreda. He has the pig spirit reversed. Chinese astrology sign the pig. Use your mind wisely. Yeah, he can't think. He can't think wise anymore. He's like, what's going on? You know, I need to give into this. Something's going on. So his mind is all overloaded with you. Solitude is reversed. Yeah, he says, I don't want to be alone. I'm in a relationship. I'm in solitude. I don't want that. I don't want to be lonely in a relationship. So he has been keeping up the relationship and silence, maybe peace, but it's not working. Let's look at the desire for you. The bull is reversed and the red fox is here, okay? Strategy and sacrifice. Yeah, he knows that he needs to make a sacrifice. That's the only strategy. Otherwise, you're not going to accept it. There you go. That's your message. With some extra messages. Okie dokie. Susie, are you there, darling? Brian, you're next, and then Flo. Susie, do you have your question ready, please? And we also have Maxine, right? Let's see. What gift present does Taurus want to give me? Is he driving by my house in my street? Okay, let's see. I get a yes already. Yeah. He's driving in your house, in your street. Look. He's already there in the street. The Six of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. He's in the car listening to music. He doesn't feel well. And it's in the middle of the night, by the way. You see time, right? It's 2 times times because the other one is Capricorn too. So we have Capricorn Virgo energy here, okay? About driving in your house. He's gonna, by the way, spend a beautiful amount here, 8 of Pentacles, right, on your gift. He hasn't found the present yet. He's still searching for it. He's also doing inquiries. He's waiting for feedback, right? 6 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles reverse, whether they have that or whatever this is. It could be a bag, darling. A bag or shoes or fashion. Let's see, okay? In the middle of the night, he's listening to music. It makes him sad. He's driving around your house then. Let's see. Yeah, he's driving around your house. It's reversed, right? He's not standing still. Look, he's driving around your house. Ah, okay. What does he see when he's driving around the house? What does he see? Okay, he sees that your lights are off. Yeah, it's in the middle of the night. Look, your lights are off. He's trying to get a glimpse of you moving in front of the window or whatever, or maybe in front of the house, whatever, seeing you there. Your lights are off. He's doing that in the middle of the night. Okay, I get a very strange message here, okay, darling? He is thinking about throwing a stone to a window and then is hoping that you hear him or something like that. It's kind of, you know, when you're a little boy, Susie. Or a little girl, right? You throw these rocks to the window, right? And then it's like, hey, psh, psh. Something like that. It's like he's fantasizing with the moon, also fantasizing, right? Let's see, okay. What car? The Lovers is reversed. Let me see. Bear with me. I get a car, darling, that could be early 2000 or late 1990s car. And I get a car that is not state of the art. It's like a old timer, or it's like a early 2000 car. And it could possibly be a German or an Asian car. A German or an Asian car. And I see a black car, darling. I see a black car. Yeah, there he is. It's in the middle of the night, you see? That's your message. The star reverse, middle of the night. There's the love, King of Cups, Knight of Cups. There's the Ten of Cups again reversed. There is this Knight of Wands again, right? Where he's sick and tired of his desires that he cannot express to you. You know, he's hoping that if you are there, right, that you can open the door, right? And there's the Ten of Cups. The item seems to be a bag or a piece of fashion or shoes. Okay. Yeah, that is for you, darling. Brian and Maxine and Flo, can you come through with your question, please? By the way, let me just see, okay, about him driving around. That's what final message for you, Susie. If he's driving around, right, show me the state that he's in, the state, emotions, thoughts. Show me the state that he's in when he's driving around your house. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. He's on TikTok, he's watching, then he gets bored, and then he goes into his car and he starts visiting you, driving around your car. It's really late. It's reversed, right? TikTok. There you go. Okay, money and career. Can I expect a decent raise coping for my annual evaluation, or should I begin my departure? Let's see, okay? Let's see at your energy, Brian. And the company, you. Okay, you have trust here. The company has broken heart reversed here. Okay, it's really simple. It is really simple, Brian. First of all, trust the process that you're in. Whether you're going to get good news or bad news doesn't matter. This is you. Look, trust. Okay? The company has a broken heart reverse. So it's really simple. If you have your evaluation, it is really simple. Can you quantify what you have fixed or what you have optimized for the company, Brian? Can you do that? I ask you again, can you quantify what you have fixed or what you have optimized or implement new for the company? Can you do that? If you can quantify it, really simple, then you can get what you want. You will get it. You say more than enough. Okay, then it's yours. Trust the process. If you're going to be rejected, I only see one reason, even if you can quantify it. They're going to say, nah, you know, the company is going through a reorganization, or, you know, we have some issues with the money, or blah, blah, blah. That could be the case. But then they're doing that because they're trying to basically neglect you, right? So make sure that you still push through regarding quantifying it. Because whatever excuse, if they're going to give it, is going to be fake excuse. Are you with me, Brian? Other than that, trust the process, yes? And with the broken heart reversed, there is no broken heart. In other words, what have you done, right? To optimize, implement, to fix. And if they are going to have an excuse, they're going to say it's reorganization or the budget reduction or blah, 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 all that stuff. Yeah? Money issues, okay. If they're already saying it, then they're going to apply it, darling. Yes, trust the process. Even if it's a rejection is a redirection. It's not protection, it's a redirection. Yes? Okay, there we go. Yes. Now, let's see. Mr. Aruba says overstand. Okay, you can also overstand, darling, if you want to do that. By the way, Brian, number 8, 9, and 10 are important, okay? If you're going to have a negotiation about your money, don't do that, or this evaluation, right? Or negotiation, or what comes after that, right? Don't do that on the 8, 9, or 10, or between 8, 9, and 10 hours. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10 a.m. or maybe p.m., I don't know. Yeah? Hey, Solmelia, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Let's see. Message that you need to know in addition. Maxine, make sure that you have your question ready and also flow, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. The Eight of Swords is here. Yeah, trust the process. Yeah, lies. King of Swords is here, okay? Yeah, and the Ace of Swords is reversed. Wow, you have 2 times the Ace of Swords reversed, Brian. I told you. They're going to say, oh no, reorganization, money issues. They're lying. They're lying, okay? Next to that, the King of Swords shows up. So you should also, check the policy of the company. Because according to your quantifications that you're going to do, right, you seem to be entitled to whatever this is. So make sure that you read the salary house, the policy, the salary rules. Read everything, okay? Whatever this is. Because you are entitled to have it. Yeah? Okay, there you go. And trust the process. If it's a rejection, make sure that you check the policy. And even then, if you want to change, everything is going to be fine. Don't be in this situation. Be in this energy. You see the difference, right? Okay. Now, that was Brian Maxine. Virgo's current thoughts, feelings, not in contact. Thank you. Okay, Maxine. Let's get one for you. And let's get one for the Virgos. Let's see, okay? Let's start with Virgo. Virgo, what is Virgo here? Feeling for you and thoughts, etc. Let's see. For you, Maxine. She-wolf is reversed. I could barely flip it around, okay? Unleash the wild within. It's quite emotional. We had the wolf already, right, in the other spread. So this is reversed. He's emotional. Or Virgo is emotional. What are you doing here? He's looking at you, by the way. Wow, you have commitment here. Wow, both of you are experiencing a relationship on a total different level. Wolves, right? They come in packs, right? So your Virgo is searching for a base, for a home, for a family, Maxine. And it's making him emotional, okay? Your person emotional. You have commitment here, so you're ready. You're like ready. This is like, I'm ready. I can do this. I'm ready. But she-wolf, right, is it's a whole other energy, Maxine. This is a whole other energy. It's like you've been working on yourself, right? You know what you want, need, and desire. You're quite adamant about that. And this is also the committed energy, right? This energy is it's the moon, darling. It's the prison of the soul, right? So you have the sun, right? Right? That's the soul. And your person has the moon reverse. So the no contact is really simple. He has regrets. He's crying. He's emotional. He's going through also a tough time between him and his mother, or possibly possibly also exes that have his children. Whatever's going on, he's being impacted here. And this is regrets and crying, darling. This is also not taking the lead, right? Because unleash the wild within is also a lot of passion that is not being expressed. He cannot express that. So you have total different energies, darling. He's in the darkness, right? You're in the light. Is that wrong? No, it's not. It's just meaning that both of you are growing in a different way, right? We need darkness, right, Maxine, to grow. You know, right? The seed, it's in the soil, right? It's dark. And still it grows, right? So let me say he has heavy dynamics compared to you. You have less heavy dynamics in your life, whereas his life is more turbulent, Maxine, right now as we speak. And it looks like he has regrets towards you. So let's see about that one. Yeah? I don't know where the flow is there. Otherwise, we skip it. Really simple. Yes, if you've been selected, you show up. And if you don't show up, we skip it. Yes? Let's see, okay? Let's see about this energy here. Susie, Flo needs to show up, darling. If Flo does not show up, then then we're not going to do it. Really simple. Because it means that the blessing was already given, right? And it could be that Flo does not need to show up. Are you with me, Susie? As in, Flo is not supposed to get a reading. As in, that is then the blessing. So maybe Flo still comes in. If not, then it's not going to be like that. Yes, let's see. The first message. Yeah, you. This is regrets about not working together with you. Putting the work in it. There is something that you, by the way, do, right? That nobody else does, right? You do something and he misses that. A Three of Pentacles, right? Is a diligent energy, right? Focused energy. So he misses that. Three of Pentacles is regrets not putting the work in it, definitely. Don't know whether there was a third party, but not putting the work in it. Yeah, the Lovers is reversed. He made a stupid decision. I said something in the beginning, right, about some dumb decision, right? I have this energy here. Dumb decision. Utterly dumb decision. Okay, why did he make this dumb decision? Why did he make this dumb decision? Six of Wands. He wanted to be praised. He wanted to be seen. He thought life alone was better, or with somebody else, or he wanted somebody else's attention, or he was like, yeah, you know, I'm good alone. But now he's not, right? So let's see. Everybody's clapping here, right? So where is he now? What is he doing now? Yeah, I told you. There's a whole other energy. I told you, darling. He's in a tower. He's, by the way, out of the tower, so... So, yeah. Is he still in love with you? Yes. Why? Because the moon is here, right? It's full of emotions. The Two of Swords is here. This is being indecisive. Show me the love. Whew. Queen of Cups. He's realizing bit by bit that emotions are not love, darling. And he's trying to get out of the rain. If you've noticed, there is a lot of rain here and thunder, right? That's Jupiter. It's a big energy. He's going through a big energy. Okay. Ah, there is Flo. Good. Okay. So this is your message regarding no contact. Yes. Thank you, Flo. We see you. Thank you for showing up. There you go. Okay, let's see. What do the cards have to say for you, Flo? Well, let's give you one message. One message for Flo. Let's see. Ooh, Flo. You're not healing, darling. You are not healing. We are in the year of the snake, Chinese astrology, and you have the snake reversed, where there's a lot of people that are jealous of you. And you're not making the change to heal here. You have somebody around you that is extremely jealous of you, okay? I don't know what this is, but changes that you're trying to implement here, right, are being blocked or are being delayed. So whatever this is that needs to heal, you need to heal. That's your message, Flo, okay? That's the most important message. And you need to do it before the year of the snake ends, which is, I believe, end of January, beginning February. So you need to heal. Give me another message here. If this is about you, healing. Yeah, Pisces energy is here. And if this is about you, Ace of Cups, other people that are jealous here of you. Oh, darling. What is going on with your energy? Of course your house is not well. That's your house. Flo. Somebody is doing black magic, voodoo hoodoo on you. You don't feel good in your house. It's reversed because somebody has put something in or around your house. Now, The Hangman is reversed, but the Ace of Cups here. So this is Cancer and Pisces energy. There's something also about somebody playing with your emotions, people betraying you. And I also have something perhaps also with a baby or childhood things. But that is your message, okay? You need to clean your house. You need to get rid of the black magic. You have a lot of jealousy around you, okay? Of people that don't want you to create things in life. And whatever this is, yeah, this is why you don't feel good in the house. Literally, you said that, right? So, there you go. This is your message. Okay, everybody. Yes. I think she's behind in the chat, everybody. Yeah. Shall we do some final messages for you, Capricorns? Yes. We only do paid readings, everybody. And if somebody paid, like Susie and Kunbish and Miles B, then they can bless somebody with a free reading, darling. Yeah? Okay, shall we do some final messages for you, Capricorns, for the week? Shall we do that for the week? Any week, okay, that you want, everybody? Let's see what we have here. Let's see. You only get a free reading, Flo. I'm not going to do a full reading. That's not what the reading is about, right? If you win one, everybody, you get some messages, but that's not going to be a full reading. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair, right, to somebody who buys a reading. Don't make any sense, right? This is your reading, Flo. Yes, you have to do with whatever I gave you just now. Okay, let's do the 7 days. Yes? Susie, we did your reading, right? It was done, darling. I don't know what you want to check, darling, but we're done with that reading, Susie. Let me know if you mean something else, yeah? Okay, the coming 7 days, everybody. Yes, let's do that as a final message here. And I'm also going to use this deck, everybody. Yes, let's see what wants to come out for the coming 7 days. Yes? Thank you, Andreda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you all for equal standing, okay? Thank you very much for equal standing. Okay, now, here we go. Susie, that's another question, okay, that you're asking. I will give you one message and then we continue, okay, Susie? It looks like it's a yes. Yeah, you're in the upright. It looks like it's a yes, but Mars is here, darling. So there is something else that is going to be communicated to you, okay, whatever this is. Will you be fully clear? I don't know, okay? It's a 50-50, darling. Why? Because Mars shows up. You're in the upright. Taurus is in the upright, so that will be good. But there is something here with Mars, okay? That's it could be a 50-50. Don't be nervous because you're in the upright. Even if there is something going on, you can still fix it, okay? Look, they're all in the upright. So it's a 50-50. And even if something is going on, you can still fix it. Yeah, Aquarius is reversed, which means that you are forgetting, darling, that if there is an issue going on, that technology can help you. Are you with me, darling? Yes? This is for Susie. And Susie is a VIP, everybody. Yes? Like Manifolding, my other people in the chat, right? Kumbish, all VIPs. So yeah, I always go that extra mile then. Okay, now we're done. Yes, everybody, let's go to the 7 weeks. Here we go. Oh, I wanted to take this deck here. 7 days, everybody, 7 days. Here we go. Yes, I'm going to give you the days. If you're going to watch this in 2029, then this reading is still applicable, applied as such. Here we go. Let's see. Coming 7 days, please, for the Capricorns. Coming 7 days for the Capricorns, please. Here we go. Here we go. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, overall energy, Mercury's reversed. Don't overthink, everybody. Coming 7 days or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, do not overthink. There could be a Virgo or a Gemini here. That's unpleasant, everybody. Then set boundaries. If this is a Virgo or a Gemini that's going to ask for help, I see you helping them, okay? Mercury reversed also means that somebody could ask you for something that might be difficult, or they need your help, your support, yeah? The overall themes, everybody, for this week that I'm reading for is communication, communication issues, communication optimization. Definitely emotional managing here. Definitely on Monday and on Sunday, everybody. Be extra mindful with your emotions on Monday and on Sunday. And Monday, be extra mindful with a mother figure or your own mother. If you're sad about your mom on Monday, then that's going to be there also on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, you get your energy back, everybody. Yes, for some of you, I don't know, you need a good cry about your mom. Others of you, you feel that your mother is attacking you. It's true. They're doing this on Monday or on Tuesday. If your father is with a new person, you feel that they are attacking you. You're absolutely right. They're doing that on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah? On Wednesday, you get your focus back. So on Monday and Tuesday, if you need to rest, take your rest, everybody. Anything that's heated up, especially if somebody's emotional, and especially on Monday and on Sunday, try to park it, everybody, or replan it. And on Tuesday, if there's anything going on with work or with money or whatever this is, right? Definitely also with future plans, try to do that all on Wednesday. Wednesday is extremely beneficial for you, especially if you have Sagittarius in your chart, everybody. And Monday and Tuesday, Monday, Cancerian energy, no go. Tuesday, Capricorn energy, no go. Thursday, Libra energy, no go. Friday energy, Leo, no go. And Sunday, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, no go. Overall, Virgo, Gemini is no go. Could also be haters, everybody. People that are over asking too much of you. Jealousy, black magic, moon rituals, definitely right, because it's a Monday, yeah. Somebody is also sad because moon rituals are not working. They try to get rid of you. You're still here, right? Tuesday you show up, or Tuesday they see something about you. They hate it, okay? Be extra careful of a Cancerian, okay? Or somebody that's just emotional, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, yeah? On Saturday and Wednesday, you have two amazing days. Those days are being ruled by Jupiter, so you can go big. Whatever you want, do it big. Wednesday and on Saturday. Saturday, if it's more spiritual, go big, whatever this is. And on Wednesday, it's more about something big that you really want to have, or maybe even competition, or maybe even a match, right? This is like, I don't know, chess club, you have a match, or maybe there's a competition regarding boxing, I don't know. Wednesday, extremely beneficial. If you want to go travel, everybody, if you need to have a good conversation with your dad, Wednesday, really good energy, okay? Yeah, if you're the one who's crying, Capricorns, then you need some time here, okay? Monday and Tuesday. I don't know what, like I said, maybe your mom, maybe your work. I don't know what this is, but take some time, okay? Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday you're back up and running again. On Thursday, family issues, no clarification, no alignment. Thursday is a bad day for the family. And Thursday also, if somebody's trying to get you out of your balance, maybe a Libra or a Leo on Friday, be extra mindful. Or maybe on Sunday, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, overall speaking. Yeah, somebody's, by the way, lying. Somebody's lying, Mercury's reversed, right? They're lying. Monday, they try to put a spell on you, or they try to hypnotize you, or they try to persuade you, negotiate with you. It's a lie, everybody, anyhow, okay? Tuesday, you're going to feel like something's off, something's not right. You're right. Because on Wednesday, you're going to see that you're right? Honesty is here, Sagittarius, on Wednesday, yeah? If you need to have an honest conversation, or you want to maybe have an honest conversation with someone or someone with you, do that on Wednesday, yeah? Saturday, everybody, is also a good energy to go beyond whatever you have right now. So definitely, if you bought your birth chart reading, everybody, on working with your birth chart every day is important, but on Saturday, really important, okay? There are some beautiful energies here that are coming towards you on Saturday. Yeah? On Friday, somebody could be saying something here that they are your soulmate, twin flame. If you don't believe it, you're right. If you feel that they're emotionally manipulating, you're right. If it's a family member on Thursday, you're right. If it's a colleague on Tuesday, you're right. Okay, if you feel like somebody wants to damage your reputation, you're right, especially on Tuesday. Yeah? Okie dokie. Let's see, everybody. Let's go to Monday. Somebody here is a lunatic. I know you are spying. There is a Cancerian or somebody here where you know that they're all emotional and they're spying on you. Okay, spying, stalking, hacking. Maybe it's going to happen to you again, everybody. Don't be sad, everybody. Don't cry. Take formal action. Go to, the police, whatever you need to do regarding formal institutions, right? Arrange it. And somebody here with moon right reversed is somebody that is also crazy about you. They are still in love with you for some of you, right? Moon rituals to spy on you, whether you're down, you're not down. Others of you, you're off social media. They can't see you anymore, something like that. Tuesday is don't walk away. Why do we disagree on social plans? Tuesday, 10 minutes after 12, your social life. Somebody has regrets here. Okay, it's reversed. That you walked away. They walked away. They didn't want you to walk away. God wants us to be present where we are. The present is the now. So somebody is 24/7 thinking about you, about they walked away or they made you walk away, something like that. They could even send you a message or you're going to feel like something is off. Whomever this is, right, that broke contact with you goes to block you. On Wednesday, your focus is back. Really blessed day. If there is no human doubt, there is no answer from the Holy Spirit. Wow, that's a gorgeous card. Everybody praying on Wednesday, doing your rituals, your holy event also, right? Extra special on Wednesday. Thursday, we have Libra reversed. We are shaped and fashioned by what we love. Sometimes the heart sees what is invisible to the eye. I think we had this with Pisces too, right? In your other spread. Could be related, everybody. If somebody wants to reconcile, wants to make it up to you or family, be mindful, okay? Because they're trying to play you with emotions or love, right? Maybe they're going to cry. Friday, Leo is reversed, right? I will never change. And why are trust issues surfacing? Trust is really important, everybody. On Friday with a Leo, or this is a conversation, you will never change, blah, blah, blah. Somebody wants you to change. You don't want to make this change. If you don't want to, everybody, then don't do it, okay? Don't fall for the emotional, mental pressure here, okay? Saturday is really good. Pisces is here. I love everything about you. New Pisces is coming in, new love. Why are we drifting apart lately? Friendship is also here. It's a good day, okay, to reflect on that or to maybe to spend some time here with a Pisces or to talk with a Pisces about that. Or maybe this is about a Pisces. Maybe it's even an ex-reconciliation, definitely on Saturday. If it's a Pisces, hell yes. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio on Sunday, not so good. Crybaby is here again, okay. Emotional blackmail, Jesus, that's a lot. Put a lid on it. Okay, before this can escalate, everybody, put a lid on it, okay. Somebody's going to cry, totally crazy. Ooh, Jesus. I hate your family. And don't be a biatch. Okie dokie. Sunday is a heavy. In your laughter, I find healing. Laugh it away, everybody, on Sunday, whatever this is. Or better yet, walk away. Maybe not laugh it away, because this person is going to get totally crazy on you. I don't know, okay? We have different kind of energies here. So on Sunday, there's maybe even one person, okay? More than one person that's going totally crazy on you or something like that. Others of you, they have different sides. They have so many different sides. They change like the weather. Whatever this is, okay, on Sunday. Mercury is reversed, which means step out of this energy, everybody. If that's going to happen in your own way, you decide, of course, right? We have privileged, okay, regrets and you are draining me. Be careful, okay? Somebody could be draining you. Is always talking about their problems, asks more than you can give, right? A smear campaign, accusations. Mercury is also spying, stalking, hacking, non-optimized, conversations or alignments, right? There you go, everybody. Yes. Now, the shorts, I will also try to do them, everybody. So you might want to check that out. And also the video section. I will try to do that when I have the time. Yes, if it's there, everybody, then hopefully YouTube will give you a notification. Yeah? This is your reading. I got to go, Capricorns. I thought, let me spend some extra time with you because I haven't been there for quite some days, right? But you know me, right? Busy, 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 busy with life, right? So I hope I satisfied you a little bit, everybody. Thank you so much for those of you who bought a reading just now and also blessed, right, other people with a free reading. Thank you very much for doing that. I hope all of you got some messages out of it and that it helps you, everybody, to proceed. Yes, and yeah, everybody, if you need anything regarding a birth chart reading, Holy Event is still on. If you haven't received a mail yet, please bear with us. If you send us, if you want to be on board and you need some information, you haven't sent an email yet, go or send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. You can also buy one. Anything that you want is already on goddessdragontarot.com. Yes? Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye.